wish we met. Mine feels the same. All our regrets will find their peace in emptiness. Slow suffering notes as spring near. When the bell rings clear, all that you gave will forever live in me. One last time, let me sing you the melodies. You hummed us, you walked ahead of me. Then I will see you walk into the I shall step down this lonely way with no end. I shall march to the endless night. When I hear that bell rings again, flowers drift, burn to ash and fade away. Moon's casting shadows on the blossoms. They bloom as if they will never fade. What's the use to prevent what fate may bring?
So what's asked me, will Boss be on time for stream? Probably. On time is generous for Brutus Bartholomew, but Marukis' palace has a way of making people behave briefly. If they're late, I blame either prep or the classic streamer ritual of pretending chaos was the plan. You watching for the boss, or just waiting to see them fumble?
No trace behind. One last time, let me sing you the melody. You hummed us, you walked ahead of me. Then I will see you walk into the light.
Asked me, do you think the boss can finish the game in under 5 hours? If they're clean, maybe. Under 5 hours in lore is brutal. One bad pass or a sloppy boss and the timer eats them alive. Sounds like a perfect Overwatch mission. Tight execution, no panic, no wasted movement. Also, Bubba, I'd absolutely fuel this run with peanut butter.
Just down this lonely way with no end. I shall march to the endless night. When I hear that bell rings again, flowers drift, burn to ash and fade away. Moon's casting shadows on the blossoms. They bloom as if they will never fade. What's the use to prevent what fate may bring? No road leads back to bygone springs, to distant trees. The fading memories will scatter like a sigh and go with the wind, leaving no trace behind. One last time, let me sing you the melody. You hold tight, you walked ahead of me. Then I will see you walking to
OG-VODS asked me, would you like the boss more if he gave you cheese? Cheese is a cheap bribe, and yet effective. If the boss offered me cheese, I'd like them more, just enough to keep them talking while I decide whether they're clever or just desperate. You asking this says you'd fold embarrassingly fast for dairy.
I know your wish remains. Mine feels the same. All our regrets will find their peace.
What the hell, man? Okay, so I have to give her more cheese, but even then she's still moody about it? I don't get it. I don't get Jane Doe. I'm not a Zenless player either, so I can't even like use some sort of discrete knowledge, some knowledge check to be like, ah, yes, maybe this'll work instead. I added her in because I wanted more variety in terms of what types of AIs and stuff we have there, and I figured that she was pretty popular enough. I have one of my moderators, Bean Dips. He's a Zenless player, or was, I think, for a time. So I thought that'd be nice for him, but she's awfully moody for some reason, and I don't know why. I haven't done anything to her. We've barely spoken. I just invited her here, and she seems to not really take a liking to it, I guess. Maybe I'm the one who receives any amount of flack for that. Also, welcome in, everyone. I need to double check. I want to make sure that everything is set to be working the way it is. It looks like, I believe that everything is set up correctly, because I'm not entirely sure as to how long this stream will go, because we are effectively at the mercy of the story's pacing from this point onwards. I'm fairly certain, because I know that we still have a decent amount of Marukis Palace to go through, but we're also max level with, like, very good gear. Still. So chances are it's gonna be, I don't know how long. I don't know how much of the palace is, like I'm going to explore, but, like, I don't have to really worry about not running into anything because I'm max level with super strong personas, and my team has really good personas too, so I don't know how good that's going to be for us ultimately, but I give it a shot nonetheless. I fold for cake, not cheese. You know what? That's fair. It'd be a little hard to go through a bribery or like trying to get a deal with only cheese. A cake, though, I'll definitely do it. Welcome, thank you. What's up? Is everything looking and sounding alright for you guys for now? I probably wanted to spend a little bit of time yapping beforehand and kind of just give an idea as to what the expectations for today should be, since I could try to run through the game to the best of my ability and kind of just see where we end up by the end of it, but I wanted to build up for a grand finale type deal, since this was a very big... This is probably my most... If I look back on my stream, or like my stream like graph or whatever, this is probably going to be the game that has taken among the most time for me to play through this year. Like by the end of the year, when I get to look at the stream recap or whatever, I'm pretty sure this is probably going to be like among the games that I've played the most, if not definitely the longest, because we've been at it for a very long time. But we are building up to the end, and it is coming up pretty close. And I wanted to go ahead and make sure that I was able to end it off on such a high note that, like, it really did live up to the expectation that was originally presented, because this was meant to be played a lot earlier than what I ended up, going on with. It was going to be played immediately after I finished with Persona 4 Golden so many years ago now. I say so many, it's like 2 years ago. And it got intercepted because around the time that I finished Persona 4 Golden, they had announced that Persona 3 Reload was a thing, and I was like, well, it's probably not going to be very often or very soon that I'm going to have an opportunity to go ahead and play Persona 3, the original. Might as well go ahead and check it out when I have the chance, and then we'll move on to Persona 5. So it was a little bit sidetracked by some of the other games that I had been playing for a time. So now that we've finally built up to a point, and we've really have been going for a long time with this, I wanted to go ahead and make sure that this game has its right proper send-off, and we can go ahead and see it all the way through to the end with all the effort that I went ahead to go ahead and put forth with it, and just see that accomplishment together when the time ultimately comes, and then also figure out what it is that we're going to want to go ahead and play next, because I do have several other story games that I had one that was recommended to me. One of my mods told me they wanted to see me play Spider-Man, the PlayStation 4 one, I think, next. So that one's on the table. I have a few others in my library that I'm thinking about picking up potentially. I might ask a couple other people as well and kind of just see where it is that we sit and where we stand, because I have an idea, because when next year comes around, I think February is when it's said. I haven't done the pre-order yet, but I'm gonna play Persona 4 Revival again. So Persona is not too far away from the horizon. It is very much the beginning of next year. I'm going to be picking it up again. We are going to be playing it, and I will probably, delve like horrendous amounts of hours in time replaying through Persona 4 in the new fidelity that they give it whenever that comes around. But for now, we're going to probably be reaching a point where we can close the doors for our story game Saturdays with Persona, at least shortly. And we'll have a new opportunity to go ahead and check out a new story game, because I do like having many avenues to be able to go ahead and go forth with, and so that's why most of the weekdays I'll play some effective variety, whether it be multiplayer, single player, any kind of game, realistically, new, old, something I've never played before, something that I have to some extent, have some knowledge behind, but I wanted to make sure that all types of games I have an opportunity to be able to go ahead and see, to, I guess, kind of allow multiple people to have like something to grasp. You know, if you like seeing the multiplayer stuff, you know, I can go ahead and play that. If you like seeing me play the single player stuff, I can do that as well. Story games, long-winded dialogue, so on and so forth. You know, there's something there for you as well, you know, and because there's so many different games that I haven't played, and so that's one of the big things that I really appreciate and enjoy about streaming, is because my gaming library, at least before streaming, was very limited to an extent. Most of it was kind of just like Nintendo games, since that's all my family ever bought up until about the PlayStation 4 that I bought for myself, and then a little bit of Xbox 360 prior to that as well. I had like maybe, I didn't have that many games on my Xbox 360 though. We had like maybe 5 tops. I only played like 2 or 3. But when the PlayStation 4 came out, I did suffer a little bit of the same thing, because I mostly played Overwatch. But I did open up to a lot of other games, namely through the PlayStation, like, what is it, the thing that you can get at the store where like a free game appears, I forget what it's called, and that opened up to a lot of different things for me to be able to go ahead and play there as well, because Hollow Knight was a free thing to get on the PlayStation Store back in the day with all the DLCs for free. And so I remember I got that, played the shit out of it, and it became one of my favorite games of all time. And so there was a lot, I think, that came off of that, just strictly out of like circumstance and convenience, that I think I grew to appreciate and enjoy, and I wanted to kind of have a similar fidelity to some of that whenever I started streaming, and what I offer in terms of content that I wanted to be able to go ahead and, you know, give back to you guys. And so I do take a lot of requests, and so I've had people, I remember before I played Elden Ring, that was requested to me, and then even still past Elden Ring, the person who recommended it to me, a friend of mine as well, recommended that I just go through the entirety of the Souls catalog, and so maybe that's something that I check out eventually as well. I think I was going to ask them too, which Souls game they wanted to see me play next, because I don't think I would necessarily fit that into the story game Saturday type deal. I did originally with Elden Ring, because it felt kind of like a little bit grandiose, and it was my first Souls game ever, and so, you know, I kind of gave it that level with the story game Saturdays whenever I played it through originally, and same thing with the DLC, to be able to kind of just allow for that style of like gameplay to have its proper time to shine and be very consistent with it as well. But there's a lot of other games that I've been told that they want to play. Like I said, one of my moderators wants me to play Spider-Man, the PS4 version. I think they said they'd loan it to me, but I'd have to reset my Elgato and then put it onto my PlayStation and then play it through there, which would be fine and all. It's just a little tedious, and so like I'm mildly bugged by it. But like there are other things that I have that I have, like, again, never played. I'm willing to go ahead and check out. Depending on how long it is, it will probably have to be at least to like some level of like between like now or like the next couple of weeks until about the end of the year, or maybe the start of the new year as well, just so I can have a proper amount of time to be able to go ahead and check out Persona 4 whenever that comes out as well. So kind of like my philosophy behind all the games and stuff that I play, but 'tis how it is. Ew, Xbox, I had a 360. I forget where it was. I think my parents or somebody got it from like a sale or somewhere, and they were kind of just like, hey, you know, here's a something else, you know. But it didn't come with Halo, and so like I never got the chance to experience that. It had like this I think the Game Pop collection, I think, was the people who originally made Plants vs Zombies. It had Peggle, and I forget the name. I think, is it Zuma, the name of the game with the frog that shoots the balls and stuff like that? I think it had like that collection of 3 games. It was pretty fun. And then I think I had Modern Warfare 3, and I was always pretty like booty cheeks at like most first-person shooters and like most shooters in general, up until like hero shooters with Overwatch, where I was like okay-ish. So that one didn't really have like the fondest memories of, and I didn't really have anyone to play with either because my brother was in the same boat as I was. We were mostly Nintendo game players, and so we were just absolutely horrendous at those. And there was like one other game I think that we did play, even though we had like a couple others. So those like, but there was those two specifically I think that we definitely played through the most. And then the PlayStation came out, and I played Overwatch a bunch, and then a whole couple other games that came out, whether they were free or had deals or something else that came along with it. And so I was kind of just like, hey, you know, hey, works for me. But I really did spend an obnoxious amount of time on Overwatch because my IRL friends, once they were done with Overwatch, once they like their joy was killed with it, and they were like, you know what, I'm just not touching this game anymore. You know, I was still there, and I kept grinding on it. You know, that was how I spent my time coming back home for a long time. God. And now I have Marvel Rivals, so one, you know, 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, something like that. But yeah, that's kind of where we are. And I think generally what our expectation for the day will be is that I kind of want to just go through, see if we're able to go ahead and accomplish completing the palace, however long that'll take. I guess it could be either relatively short, decently sized stream, maybe a little bit long. I can't really gauge based off of how we are right now. We're max level. We have super strong personas. So like I don't think I have to worry about like fights or anything. And so I guess it's just a matter of what the mercy of the story will leave to us, what all that we have to read and see and do and explore some. So we shall see how that will all land for us going forward. But I think I've done enough yapping and rambling for the day. Let's jump right back into it. Oh my goodness. Ah, yes, thank you, game. Thank you for letting me know. Is there even any other personas that I want to bring along? Or that I want to make? Like, I don't think there's very many, if any, that I could make. Okay, so where... Actually, no, wait, hold on. I have to do it from the save room. So let me go back to the entryway. See if there's anything worth... I don't think there's even really anything worth making. Because I've got, what? All my armor, all my... Or actually, no, not armor. I have my weapons. Minus Joker's, I think. I have the weapons for everyone, minus, I think, Morgana's main weapon, and their guns. I could get maybe better armor at best. That's about it, really. And then, I don't know. It actually may not be too worth it right now to go into the Red Room. I think I spent an obnoxious amount of time in Mementos the time prior just trying to get myself set up for that. Okay, wait, hold on. So let me see. We've explored pretty much all this area, and we're trying to go to the next area, which we currently do not have a means to go through yet. Alright, so... Joker will probably just be murdering everything. And it's not like it matters either, because we're max level, and we've got so much money and so many other things. It's just not going to be worth it at all. Like, I'm just going to be exploring, and then we'll be seeing about certain aspects of... Hang on. Okay, yeah, that's what we were looking at. So this is where we got to last time. And let me see, hold on. Can I... Stats. Mona, let's take you out, and we'll put in Makoto. Okay. Let's see about... Is the store locked? It is not. Oh, it's not in here. Okay. Oh. Plants. Oh, he's really looking through everything in the lab, huh? Okay. So let's just open up as many doorways we can possibly... Ah, it's a safe room. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't realize there was a safe room in here, bro. I could have saved myself a few, like, seconds or, like, a minute of, like, coming back here. Okay. Oh, it's locked this way, though. Okay. Oh, I see. Also, there's a couple items that I don't think I ever used. pretty sure. Okay, no, this guy. Never mind. Which persona is this? Is this Katach? Yoink. Surgical light. God, I'm gonna have so much money and like nothing to spend it on. I pretty much have everything I need to right now. Money, EXP, I have it all. Just kill. Kill. There we go. Allow myself the opportunity to go wherever I need to. And get the chest too. Perfect. So we'll see. We'll see what's all left and in store in Marukis Palace. I think we still have a good ways to go, but as we can clearly see, I'm just going to be running around. Whoa. Oh. I'm just going to be doing a lot of running around and slaying whatever's in my way. Welcome, Ichisui. I'm doing well today. How are you? Oh, I didn't get to talk to some of the specifics. My day's been relatively alright. Room's giving a unique reading compared to the others in the area. It might be where the video room we found. We try checking that out. It could turn up some clues. Although it looks like it won't open from this side. We're gonna have to go the long way around. May not be the direct route of the treasure, but it's definitely something. Should make the room our goal as we progress. Okay, so let's just see what's all in store. How are things going for you though, Shisui? Have you been well? Have you been enjoying your time since the convention? Okay, nothing here. Okay, just item to steal. Oh, hang on. This area. I don't even have to... Okay, I really don't even have to do the... Oh, wait. Okay, I was like, what was the point of this room? I don't even have to do, like, the Thieves' Eye to look at anything. It's just... absolute weak enemies here. Come here, you. I'm too strong for my own good. I think I might have over-prepared. We'll have to see. I feel like I over-prepared for this, but maybe you really do have to be like this level or whatever for Marukis Palace. Oh. So we'll see. I hear it. It's over here. Oh, it's locked. How am I going to get over there? Okay. Good to know. There is a will seat around somewhere. Is there like a small... I have to get around some... Oh. Wait. Oh no, I thought that was like a thing I could eventually travel to. So just a will seat around over here. Good to see, good to know. Okay, what do we have in here? Another weak enemy? Actually, how is my persona list looking like? What did I end up filling it with? A bunch of guys that could be useful. I have pretty much anything that could be used will probably be used. Okay, hang on. So what all do we have in here? Come here, you. Oh, I can even kill it. I think that was still in the front. Or like it was... Oh. Ah, the deja vu door. What do you want to do? Might as well check it out for now, right? Let's see what the question is then. Or what is it going to ask us this time? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, there's something... okay, yeah, we got this way. Down next. What is the question that it wants from us? Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? Something was missing. Specific is pretty tough. I don't know if what we'd even guess. Yes. Let's find a way into that room. Alright, you're so right, Maid Ghana. Okay, so now we're here. Is this the long way into the other room? Looks like it is. Let's go ahead and just open up so we can have an easier time. Let me see. So there's that, and then there was the upstairs area, and 2 ways blocked. There's a stair. Oh, no, I see. It's these stairs over here that lead up into... Oh, whoops. The other way. But what does that get me? Interesting. I'm good today. I finally collected the final volume of Demon Slayer. Ooh, you've completed your collection then. That sounds lovely. Do you have a designated like shelf or like a bookshelf or some place that you go ahead and keep them at? Still won't be enough. I don't know. I've never made it this far, and I guess if anything else is to go off of, it's just my other experiences playing past Persona games. Another video like the one that we watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're going. That's what we're doing. So what was missing here, Maruki? Oh my God, it's Shibusawa. This is the guy that we saw when we met him that one time at the sushi place. Concrete evidence. And this is all after Rumi, I think, too. Ah, so this was going to be a research lab for him. Damn. Ah, it feels so bad. I hate that we're at odds with one another. Is there another reason? It wasn't proven sound. Is he gonna awaken like a new form of his power or something? Actually, no, he doesn't, because he ends up becoming a therapist regardless. So regardless, all fails here. Like one way or another. But it does lead to, what, him awakening a persona? Or like being a user? Damn. Oh my God! Maruki! This feels awful. He did one good thing for Rumi, and then he got shut down again. And now he's finally able to continue forward with what it is that he wants to do. And it seems like, at the very least, even though like it is somewhat distorted, people enjoyed their time in his reality. But it's just not the way that things have to be, and so we have to be at odds with one another. He's just trying to do good. He was given the power to do so. That it was. Well, I guess we have our answer now, but we're not entirely done exploring this area. God, I'm actually... Okay, I'm gonna have to definitely put in some work for something I want to do, but... Oh, get a look at that, huh? Oh, walk this way. Okay. Yoink. Come here! Oh, oh, it's still Fafnir. Okay, but he still just died. I thought we would at least fight him still. Nope, he's dead. He just died. Golden dress. Quip, hang on. How good is this for you? Oh, it's actually not even that good. Give some agility though. Hang on, so Makoto has one, Haru has one. So does Sumide. Okay, it's not like anybody really needs it then, huh? Okay. So yeah, that... Hold on. Thing over there. Okay. Let me just be sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, we're good.
ここからならいけそうね。ワイヤーを使うかは任せるわ。
What is this? Oh, okay. Nothing there. Ah, well, look at that. A crawl space. Nope. Goodbye. Farewell. Okay. Oh! What is this? Oh, well, would you look at that? Also, just unlock that before we leave. And then destroy this guy again. All that XP I have no use for. I see this broken glass, though. Yeah, we'll break it. Let's get that will seed then, huh? Smack it! Yes. Give me the will seed. That's our second will seed then. I forget which one. What was his seed called? It was Sorrow. Okay, it was Sorrow. We don't even need the healing from the will seeds anymore. Okay, so now we can go back down. Actually, no, we're supposed to go this way because we got our information. So we'll go ahead and put that into the door. There's not even any enemies here anymore, dude. We are too strong. Success rates, plausibility, viability, evidence. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock. It opened. Let's get moving. Come on, is the next question going to be what's Marukis' favorite snack or something? Okay. So what is next? What do we have left in this main palace area? There has to be like a part 2-ish level too. What? Quite the change in environment. Where are we now? Psychological examine room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you are interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access your information panel. An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps. What an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us, so they won't just... Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they don't seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this... Ooh, excuse me, exam entails. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. Well, first let me steal from this. Let's see. What? Ah, locked door. Okay, hold on. Safe room. The exam room. Okay. What could there possibly be for me to get at the red room currently that I do not have full access to? We'll go here in a second. Let me talk to the shadows. You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume. Normally I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room, so should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed, how odd. You must be awfully confident in the exam techniques at any rate. Such progression should work out in our favor. We should make sure that we get our acts straight for this. So what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. What kind of place is this? Where do those people go? I see, so you're very curious about our facilities as well. Or very well. This is the lobby of the psychological exam room where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they have not been aware of. And what exactly compromises these examinations? Beyond that hall lies a special exam room. For each patient, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. Okay, it doesn't go that high. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis, but this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's complete, I didn't read that. After the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So all I have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct, although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they meant by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, and distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life. But if we make a mistake, does that mean that we're going to change our cognitions? Probably confined to the real world here. They probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like maybe they hook you up to some machine and just go bzzz. Whatever his treatment takes, I'm sure that we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good, though. Let's take the exam and see where we wind up. Does this one say anything? Okay. I guess let's take the exam, then. What questions? Oh, the receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Oh, is that it? Okay, what is this, though? Oh, it's like what are they, a fucking Rorschach test? Look at what does these ink splotches remind you of? Or what do you think? Interesting. Okay, so what say you? Hello, patients. Here is your first questions. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. But you want to help your friend. But if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there will be no danger to you. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? Go after your friend or go get help? Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you. Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick. So we have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick. Oh, this is going to be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer's right. I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if that comes down to it. Okay. So I could brute force it and fight.
No.
You got a sec? Yes, how can I help you? Which answer are you picking? Did you decide yet? I choose B. Sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me, but I just don't have the courage to confront someone. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think for yourself I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I have the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else that way success is much more likely. So it's your consideration for others that makes you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. Okay. Well, I was thinking, me personally, I'd have picked blue, but I think this one actually is much more of a Maruki. Oh wait, okay. I figured this one would be much more of a Maruki answer. That's dressed awfully fancy. Doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Which are you agreeing with? Have you chosen an answer? Definitely A. If someone needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done. Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? My reason? Oh well. Normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was just in the exact situation in the past. Difference is that time I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on I'm going to help people in need no matter what happens to me. Stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later. A sounds like the right answer to me. Thanks. Well, that's the reasoning for my answer. Gonna go ahead. See ya. And we know both sides of the story. Neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kind of get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer? Oh, so that's what that room is for. How about that empty room over there? Okay. Okay, what do we think, team?
さてと
Alright, let's figure this out. So after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away, but not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment. Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't any good at this kind of stuff. The question is all yours, dude.
さてと
Let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker? Let's review what we know. Let's pick our answer. Let's end the discussion here. Let's pick our answer. Let's come up with an answer based on what we've heard. It really comes down to how Maruki would think about it. Risking yourself to help your friend or take the time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult. Neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. What do you mean?
いいかい
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt, and that's what we base our decision on. Great. Joker, he totally got this. Guess he's done thinking it over. We should have enough information to make a wise decision. That part's up to you, Joker.
なんだ
Let's end the discussion. Well, let's review what we know. Whose story do you want to discuss? The reserved man.
いいか
Said that there's a chance they wouldn't be able to help a friend alone, so he'd rather find a way to increase the odds. I get what he's saying, but it still bugs me. It's just like he's running away. That's not like his sole priority was avoiding getting hurt. I wonder what Dr. Maruki would think about it. Remember what Dr. Maruki said on his last day at the school? He said it's okay to escape your problem if it becomes too painful. You think he'd consider this the same thing? Guess that's about it for this one. I'm pretty sure that he would pick the red one. I may be wrong though.
どうする
Yes, do this one. No abnormalities detected. In clear response, please proceed to the next room. I thought so. Oh, you too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along with one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. So it's better to just run from some shit than try and help? I don't buy that. Maybe it means Maruki believes it best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Nice running into you here, actually. You can have this. They were passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need. Oh, what is that? It appears that we have yet to finish the exam, though, if you'll excuse me.
よし
Alright, everyone, let's keep it up. Okay. Ah, so yeah, there is an enemy over there. Oh, we've got 3 questions now. We made it. The second question appears to be 3 possible answers, though. Let's find out what we're dealing with this time. Can I go back into this room? So we made it. Might as well check. I thought I sensed someone. Maybe I just need a break. I've been helping patients with no one inside, and this is no good for me. It's rather easy to imagine how, or now that would have happened if we chose an A instead. Looks like we're right. Choosing the answer that Maruki would believe is correct is the safest way for us to advance. Let's just sneak away. It'd be a pain if we had to deal with that. Okay, so now we have this room. And let's see what our 3 answers, our 3 questions are. Good to see you again. Here is your second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You worked so hard to achieve it, but it's not just coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all of your hard work will surely be for nothing. Which would you do instead? Keep up the hard work, do whatever it takes, give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information. Alright, let's go around and talk to these folks like we did last time. So what was it again? Work hard, give it your all? Or give up. Well, Maruki is definitely not the give up type. I guess we'll start from the left and go onwards. What can I help you with? I'm curious about your answer. People here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. Without the question, I suppose I'm going to with A, keep up the hard work. Does that mean that you have a dream already? Yes, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons in my spare time. I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I really don't have a knack for it. but working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. So when I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much and I have no intention of quitting. I can't believe I just admitted all that to complete strangers. Okay. I see it moving. Can I? I can. Well, I walked in and just slaughtered that guy. Okay. What, you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. So awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? What do you say? So pushy. Just tell me your answer. Oh, I'll just do that then. So I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm gonna choose B, whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. With how streaming's blowing up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it. You know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been easy as I hoped. Posted videos every day, but my view count has never went anywhere. But then I found the motherlode. There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on this celebrity so bad it was ruthless. His view count went through the roof. That's when I knew what I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention. So all this stuff you're going on about, basically it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, huh? You really nailed it there. People hate me, hate on me day and night in the comments and even point me out in the streets now. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything, and that's better than what I could have ended up in. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me, but then I became a real burden to my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough and survive and pay back my parents, right? I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. You guys gaining any interest in me? Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab together. Yeah, whatever. Just go on already. Okay, so I would have thought it would have been this one, but no. Do whatever it takes. Oh, wait, no, I didn't realize. Those are like steroids or like some other things, huh? Or like some other like, okay. Whoops. Oh, it's this one, okay. What do you want? Which one did you decide? This? Does it actually matter? I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I had to choose, I'm going with C. Give up for a new dream. I mean, the other one applies even less to me than the other one. What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dreams come true? Whoa there, hold on a second. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't exactly going to solve anything. Why wear yourself down to nothing over some dream? It's a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream. I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Probably, yeah. I just got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I just don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it boils down to, you know? So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier. That's not the worst advice, but still. It might actually end up being this one. I don't necessarily agree, but that's probably why... It's probably why they want to, why these answers. I have my sneaking suspicion. We're just gonna run it. I'm not even gonna sit and think about it. I'm pretty sure Maruki would choose this one. Or he would have other people choose this one. No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. I think I've got a knack for this. Guess we were right, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, you too, huh? Who wants to get all serious about stuff, am I right? It's not that we agree with you. We were just trying to avoid the wrong answer. What do you mean wrong answer? There's no right or wrong answers here. Don't try to get so stressed over this. Those guys seem like they know what they're doing. Oh, wait, let me give you this before I go. They handed some out in, just a second ago, but I don't need it. See you around, cosplay kids. Dr. Maruki thinks people should give up on their dreams? More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in the pursuit of dreams. Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed questions is nothing but a waste of our time. Okay, so what is it? Four answers now? Oh wait, no, what the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we got 5 choices this time? My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can't we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? I understand how you feel, but we can't give up just before we've even tried. Come on, let's see what our question is. Okay, hold on. So we have this. The room's here. Let's see. Oh. Where is it? In this room? I hear it. There's not even a... There's a room or something. Hold on. Oh, I can't go back. No, I hear it. There's like a room right here somewhere. Was there like a... Hang on. No, there isn't. I don't see... How am I supposed to get in here? This thing's blocking my way. I hear a chest, but I can't get it. This annoys me. How are you gonna hide a chest behind me? Is that like a hidden lower floor? Or was there... Where was that? I don't see how I'm supposed to get to a... Like a hidden... It doesn't sound like it's... It sounds like it's right here. It's right here. It's not... It wasn't down here. I didn't hear a noise. How do I get this? This is annoying me. Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe there's a way down here somewhere or something. I don't know. What's the question? Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Uh-oh. Thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do. Steal something valuable, never steal anything, steal my own heart to heal, steal evil hearts to fix society, steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you. What the? This question about us? Well, obviously, it's D. Let's roll. Actually, use your brain. You're not even trying. So the conditions this time are that we won't be caught, and that we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answer. Assuming you have a mind in the first place. Hey, ragging on Mona ain't cool. Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted there. Okay. So, lady over here was... Look all tense. Do you come here to be happy too? That's about right. Good guess. I mean, everybody wants to be happy, right? I know I do. Thinking about it, I guess I would get me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream is to open my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm going to be doing without money. I know that for sure. I'm going to take a sip. So you'll choose A, steal something valuable. I'd probably do it, I'd probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. I mean, that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know? So she would wish to fund her dream if there was no risks involved. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's no risk. I suppose we should consider the Dr. Marukis stance would be. It looks like it may be this one. About the outfits, how should I phrase it? Clothes are your biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours. I'm thinking it might be that one. Is there not somebody here for this one? Oh. Are you here for the exam as well? Never steal anything. Are you happy right now? Well, I have a wife and a daughter. Not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we're happy as we are. If I ask for too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange, and I just wouldn't do anything that could bring harm to my family. You must care quite a bit for them. It could also be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet. Family's important and all, but don't you want to, like, do something big with your life? Huh, maybe when I was little, but even then, I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, and that's good enough for me. So he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of his life besides them. He doesn't do anyone harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. If those are all the relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level. But it all depends on what Maruki would think. I'm gonna get going. This one seems like the most Maruki-like answer, but I think there's gonna be a twist that, like, if you could steal and there would be no consequences, that would probably be it. Because isn't that kind of what he's doing now? He's trying to make everyone happy at as little consequence as there would be. Could only figure out that much. Won't know the answer no matter how long we talk about it. If I ain't there a way to see where these elevators go? Hang on, if they're calling an exam, there might be some room where an actual examination takes place. That's true, based on this room's layout, there may even be a path somewhere else. Could be worth checking out, but it could be dangerous too. Choosing an answer without poking around any further is a terrible idea either. You're a big joker. If we gotta fight, I'll mess him up for you. Is that all the... Okay, that looks like all the answers. So, what? I forget. Okay. Okay, we can consult based off what we know. Huh? Okay, I thought that was telling me something else. Oh? Well, what do you know? Well, well, well. Okay, hang on. No way to jump down. Okay. Are we cheesing the final answer then? This place. Outside the window. That's where those elevators lead. Well, they did call it an exam room. They could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room. I mean that they might be watching us the whole time? That's so creepy. Creepy is right. I just wish they were some way that we could benefit from this. What does this do for us exactly? It's a locked door? Yes. Huh. Yoink. So is there nothing... Is there really nothing? Monitor control device. One day I saw him with something and I figured it was his girlfriend, so I thought if I could steal his heart, it must be very difficult for you. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness is no place here. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is actually unhappiness. You too can become happy, though. I don't think this is the right one. She answered, steal the one I love's heart. Oh, so that's the... Okay, whoops. So wait, could I do that in this previous room as well? Perhaps? I never got along with my husband. I actually hated him, but recently I've been thinking maybe it was really my fault. And I've started to hate myself even more every day. That's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Well, worry yourself no more. This treatment is instantaneously bring you happiness. Just throwing treatment at her right away. The reply was steal my own heart to heal. Admitting to have a problem is practically begging for treatment in this place. Maybe a lot, but we did gather some information after all. Why don't we try and hash out what we think Dr. Maruki would consider to be the right answer? Okay, I see that, but yeah, well, I guess that cuts out 2 out of the, what, like the 5 answers that we had here? Welcome in, Cherry. Hello. I hope that you're having a lovely day. How are you, Cherry? Oh, wait. No, I was hoping I would, like... Dang it. Is there nothing else up there? There has to be. Hold on, I'm going back up. There has to be something else up here. I refuse to believe that there's nothing here. I hear the chest. Okay, nothing there. God dang it. I hear it, but I can't do anything with it. Okay, so so we know that it isn't this one's steal your own heart, and it's not steal the heart of the one that you love. So that leaves us with do not steal. Hold on. What were they again? Oh. Hang on. Ah, damn it. Steal something valuable. Never steal anything. Steal your own heart to heal society. Steal, so we think it's D. D is our answer. We gotta think Maruki's answer. Maruki may even, no, he's not stealing evil hearts. He's stealing everyone's hearts. Or like he's doing it for everyone. Good, how about you? I'm doing quite well today. Things are looking up fairly well, and we'll see just about how long we have today for this stream. I think it may be A. Steal your own heart to heal society. Steal hearts to fix society. I think we can effectively kick out the last three, which would make it A or B, and I think it's A. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's about it. I'm fairly certain that Maruki would steal, since it's kind of what he's doing now. Third question. We have a bunch of choices to go through, so it's nice and get methodical about it. I think we're done here. I think I know what he would do, since he's doing it right now. He's stealing. There's no consequence for it whatsoever, so he would steal, wouldn't he? Ah! I was wrong. Well, I was a wee bit wrong with that one. So no physical. And these guys are way too light. Actually, no, I can just punch these guys. So no physical. Do I have it? I have a light user, right? Wow, Colgan. So over to on. Oh, you know you. Yeah, we can do fire. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Ryuji, you're so slow. He almost died to bird. Alright. Good job, team. I got a thingy for it though. Here's Dr. Maruki considering this path the wrong one. How could I miss that? Too bad we ended up in a fight, but at least we're finished with the questions. Switch gears and move on. Wait, really? Oh no. Okay, well I guess I got one wrong. Thank you for your patience. Your examination is now complete. Please proceed to the counseling room so you may attain the happiest, most ideal reality. We messed up, but we still get to go on? The announcement said the treatment room's up ahead. I'm getting a bad feeling. Okay, hang on. So is this the right answer? I hear noises! So is there like, in the absolutely incorrect ones, you can get a thing? Is that what they are? Come on, there has to be a way down. Please! I hear the chests. I don't know if they're any good or not, but I want them. Oh, I got stuck. Whoops. Have I eaten or drank any water? Yes, I ate before stream, and I am, I have something that I'm using to keep myself hydrated. Okay, so we have several ways to go through. Hang on. Oh. Yoink. What is this? Oh! Oh! So this is where these doors lead from. No, you're kidding me. Where does that lead to from? There's no way. Really? Oh, you can't be serious. There's at least another way that it looks like I might be able to get around or get to someplace. Let's see. So we'll get the save room.
こんなところ
Counseling room. Let's go, team. Oh, can I not? I guess I can't talk to the shadow. What is this? What are they wearing? What is with these guys? Look at their freaky machines that they're wearing. They called this place the treatment room, so that's the treatment? That's what the treatment is? It looks sure as hell doesn't look like it to me. There's a weird gate type thing over there too. Let's check it out. Okay, hang on. This is kind of freaky. So this.
ちょっと
What the? They're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Attention post-treatment patients. Please pass through the glowing gate. Your paradise awaits you on the other side. So they identify abnormalities in the exam room, then treat them here. When someone is certified as happy, they get funneled into that gate. Let's try it out. Careful, you might get burned to a crisp. Oh. Hold? Holding? We have been held? Oh. Hydrate. We will do that. Okay. Take my sip first. Oh, and the stretch. Okay, hang on a minute. Do that right now. Just get out of my chair. Stand up. Oh my god. Oh. Yep, there goes my elbows again, but I lifted my arms. Ouch. Today was chest day, and so it was a lot of push-ups. Oh my god, my shoulders and my arms. Yep, there goes the other elbow. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you for that. What's up? That was probably very useful and very needed. Absolutely. Probably in the most necessary thing I needed today. So thank you for that, Redeem. How about we don't jinx this? Well. Patients may not pass without receiving treatment. Please follow instructions provided elsewhere to seek treatment. Looks like we're really not getting through this gate. I suppose we'll just have to find another path. Okay, so whatever that is, we are not going that way. Oh, here we go. There we go. And is this going to lead us to our third will seed, or just some items, or what's here? What? Okay, so this is also another door. Can I use this to... Yes, take the elevator down. I know we're not supposed to do this, but... How am I supposed to get to, Was there... Okay, hold on, I gotta check. Was there a thing that I missed here? Was I supposed to take the red one down? What is this? Oh! I didn't even see this was here. Okay. So this allows me to be able to backtrack for some of these. There we go. Now we're clear. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I was getting driven mad by how there were things that I couldn't find before. Okay, now let's make our way back. I don't remember if there was anything that... Yeah, let me... Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything in... There's several rooms that we currently do not have access to, but... I don't believe that there's any other way that I can go about getting through them without first, maybe, getting through some of these other areas. Okay, it looks like there's a much deeper palace than I originally anticipated because... Actually, no, we're not too far away from where some... There's a lot of rooms, it looks like, but... hang on, which one of these did we take? This one. There's a lot of rooms still, but we're going to probably be getting through them fairly quickly, is my assumption. Okay, so now I've cleared all this up. And then also there's this room, which my assumption is that this room, if not the other one up here, will probably lead us to a will seat of some kind. It's the only reason why these things I think would be hidden this way. That'd be my guess at the very least. So I guess let's see. What sort of treatments do they have in store for us here? Oh, would you look at that? Another TV. Looks like we got another movie. But that's not right. At least there's no tape in the player. No doubt that we'll need to find... Ah, okay, so we have to find it. Let's start looking. So now we're looking for a tape. We need to make our way back here. Oh, it's this big old room area. What? I think we've found where most of these things are connecting to. What is this? Hold on. Does this lead us to it? Oh, it's locked, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not locked. And you are? Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock. He appears to be blocking the only way, path forward in the palace. We'd better be prepared for a fight. Looks really tough. Are you ready, Joker? Good to go, I guess. What's this guy's deal, huh? You the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy this funny utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past here. Oh, sir. Okay, so we'll do... Okay, resists it. I don't think anyone here is weak to fire. Oh, okay, well even still, that's going to be a problem. So we'll do... Thermoply. And then we'll do high energy. And then fighting spirit. Okay. And then we'll heal up real quick. Okay, Atomic Flare on Ryuji. Wait, that drop our defense? Not bad. And then... let's see you block this. Okay, well... that maybe did a little too much. We did it. Everything going on here is so bizarre, though. Charging people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as happy ones. You may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself. Let's move out. We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Okay, this leads... oh, okay, here we go. This is what we need it for, though. What is the question? How many adolescents react when they are close to one another who is more talented themselves? Another one of these doors. Any further time spent here will be wasted. To return once we have an idea of the answer, Joker. How many adolescents? Maybe like a group of 3? 4? Or 5? Surely it wouldn't be that much. Oh, so this one's locked. Okay. Yoink. A laser pointer? No, very, very interesting. Oh, okay, now we get to look at it. Oh, they have lots of strong shadows hanging around here now, do they? Those are some scary looking shadows, man. We sure don't want to get caught. Looks like we have got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us when we get to the hunt to the videotape. Ooh, okay. Good to know. There's a place that we can hang over to. Open this. Okay, it looks like there's lots of different ways. Oh.
ワイヤー使えそうじゃない？
What? More map? Or is this the tape? Oh, cleaning spray. Okay. Oh, okay. Also, hang on, I had a... Yeah, Izanagi no Okami, so let's go back to Yoshitsune.
強そうなのがいるな。わかるぞ。
Let's see. Oh, yoink. Lots of different ways to go over this thing. Come here, you. I had a feeling.
あら素敵。宝箱だわ。
Oh man. That looks freaky. Give me this. What do we have in here? Relax gel. Okay, I'll take it. This one too. Probably gonna be up here if I were to take a guess. Kill this. Oh. Something to hop over. Several things to hop over. Only one of them leads somewhere though. Okay, let me steal this though. A bead, okay. Before I go ahead and explore more... Oh. That must be it. Let's join the patrol. Apparently some intruders rejected treatment and are currently roaming the facility. They refuse our master's salvation. They truly are beyond help. We must capture them quickly. Don't forget to lock this door. Okay, never mind then. It was here, it looks like. What is being hidden here? Okay, not a will see. That's what I thought it was. It's a treasure chest, though. Starry Wisdom Vest. Hang on. Starry Wisdom Vest. Okay. It looks like everyone's got something worth wearing then, huh? Oh, is this it? This looks like it could be the one. We got a bunch of people. Special animation. Old videotape. Yasha! Alright, and we've got it. Okay, but there's still more to explore. We're not entirely done here yet. I could still go hooping around. And then... Is it all... Yeah, it looks like it's all Fafnir's here. So there goes this one. The heck? Oh. What is this? June 3. My thesis is progressing bit by bit. The more research I perform, the more I recognize the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicions over my research being shut down. No matter what, I must complete my thesis as soon as possible. My biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If only I could find some hint about the cognitive world, about this power I've received. I'm not giving up funding or no funding. I will complete my thesis. I will save everyone. A diary? Looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Marukis. Even that video from earlier, he just really loves talking about himself. Doesn't look like it has any meaning to it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it to see if we can find any others. So, Very, very interesting. So there was something of... Oh, no, okay, I was like, what is that below me? Or what up ahead? Okay, we'll climb up in a second. Yeah, I was already here. Ah, yes, we did get access to all the rooms then. I thought there was at least one other enemy here, was there not? Oh, there they are, okay. Hang on. Nope, okay, they turned around. And another one bites the dust. What do we have up here? Is there so many different ways that we can go about? More ways to go up, a way to go down. Hang on. A way to go down. I hear a chest. Probably what leads us if we, or continues if we continue to lead up. This looks like it leads us back down as well. Several ways to go down. What have we here? That's another way down. Or rather, there's a lot of ways to go up and around. So, it looks like there's only realistically one way forward. Chewing soul, that's really good. Oh, wait, am I trapped? Okay, I was about to say. Oh, we're back. Okay, back down this way. Alright. What is this Maruki tape hiding from us? We got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later. Oh! So he's already a therapist now, huh? So this was during when Sumire first interacted with him after her sister's passing. Classic Maruki fashion. And he's got his theme too. Hmm.
じゃあ時間まで雑談でもする？
雑談？
もちろん言いたくないことは無理に言わなくていい。あ、お菓子もあるから遠慮しないでね。甘いのもしょっぱいのもあるから。
He's very good at his job.
ありがとうございます。
じゃあそうだな。例えば昨日のお昼何食べた？なんてどう？僕はね、この前リンゴいっぱい友達からもらってさ、普通に食べちゃって、いっそご飯のおかずにしようと思ったんだ。昨日のお昼もリンゴ料理に挑戦してみたけど、どうにもうまくいかなくてね。
Apples are quite
どんなの
tasty.
作ったと思う？
わかりません。
実はエビチリにリンゴ
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples.
酢豚にパイナップルの感じでさ。
それは合わなそうですね。けどリンゴもちゃんとおかずになりますよ。すりおろしたりすれば。
You know a little bit about food, do you, Sumire?
栄養バランスや消化にもいいから私も料理に使ってます。
吉沢さん、料理できるんだね。それに栄養バランスなんてしっかりしてるな。
私新体操やってるんです。食事もしっかり意識しなさいってコーチに言われてて。
God damn.
練習は大変？
大変ですけど苦ではありませんでした。
So it's the hidden Maruki and Sumire interaction. Since I think now, outside of Akechi, she was one of the only ones who didn't have, well, I guess also Morgana, who didn't have an interaction with him. Or like, I guess a proper therapy session.
姉と約束してたんです。新体操で世界を取ろうって。でも姉は亡くなりました。車から私をかばって私が霞の夢を奪ったんです。
Man.
私じゃダメなんです。私じゃ前に進めない。ここにいるのが霞ならきっと夢を叶えられた。霞じゃなきゃダメだったんですよ。私が新体操を続けたって何も。ごめんなさい。
謝らなくていいよ。
Hmm.
言えることは言った方がいいと思う。
時々思うんです。私が霞だったらよかったって。現実
Is the persona voice going to talk to him again now here?
現実か。吉沢さんの考えてることはおかしくなんかないよ。
I wonder what would happen between this point and when we last saw him when he was in college. Or I guess before he dropped out.
なんでしょうか。
人間にはね、 He
became a therapist, started working, and obviously still had interest in the work he was doing prior, and also had this nagging voice in his head that gave him a power of some kind.
あの人ならこうはしないとか、そういう問いかけをすることで、その人自身が変わっていくんだよ。お姉さんのことイメージできる？
はい。
お姉さんだったらこんな時にどうしてるだろう？
泣きませんね。そんな暇があったら練習して。丸木先生、私、
Oh my.
わかった。きっとなれるよ。信じて。
Oh my god, he's such a good guy.
どうかな？楽になった？
Did he actually do it? This is when he originally did it?
はい。とってもすっきりしました。先生ってすごいんですね。
大したことないよ。
So it wasn't also... So he had a power, and we just made him stronger by believing in him through our instances of interacting throughout the year.
よし。なんていうか、生まれ変わった気分です。
Oh my god.
ならよかったよ。また何かあったらいつでもおいで。雑談で構わないからさ。
ありがとうございます。じゃあ次はさっきの話の続きでも。
どうかした？
よく考えたら私料理あんまりうまくなくって。
Oh, wow.
妹は得意だったんですけどね。
Wow.
君は吉沢かすみさんだから。
はい。どうかしました？
いや、いいんだ。役に立てたみたいでよかったよ。練習頑張ってね。
はい、頑張ります。すみれの分まで。
Oh my god.
今のって。はい。私が丸木先生のカウンセリングを受けた時のものです。
Okay, so not the first, but one of the early ones.
姉を亡くした直後ですね。ここから私はかすみとして生きていくことになったんです。
認知の書き換え。曲解というものか。
Actualization, huh?
気になってたんだけど、自分をかすみだって思ってたのは本人だけなんだよね。友達とか家族とか他の人はすぐ気づきそうだけど。
それが他の人からも私はかすみって呼ばれてて。
Her dad called her that too, didn't he? When we met during her earlier confidant?
すみれって呼ばれてるはずなのに、自分はかすみって認知する。
だから周りも本人も
Okay.
すげえな。
Wow.
これがマルキなりの救いってやつなんだろうね。
ここに映像として記憶が残ってるのもバイオレットの幸せを思うゆえかもしれないな。
Damn.
実際あの時の私はかすみになることで救われました。けど同時にすみれであることからも逃げてしまった。丸木先生にはとても感謝してますが、もう私は逃げたりしません。先に進みましょう。
Alright. We got this. Let's move. I think we've got all that we need, and now we just have to go right under here. Though, I do have to wonder... Okay, we'll open this door, but I want to go back. What do I need to be able to go ahead and be considered happy enough to cross those doors? Who's more talented than themselves? How do many adolescents by running away by trying to be normal, by wanting people to fail, by wishing to be that person? I completely misread the question earlier, by the way. I never would have thought I'd be the password to someone's security. Okay, hang on, so from here... Okay. We'll have access to all of these rooms. We're getting... Actually, we're getting very close. I'm going to back up and see if we can cross some of these doors, barriers, or other things. I feel like it's just a throwaway, like you're not supposed to be able to cross them, but I feel like there may be a will seed or something hidden somewhere. Okay, it's just about what I thought. Since there was another door that had the ability to be crossed over that way, I figured that it might be something worth looking into. On we go! However much further we have to go. Where are... Is this like the Garden of Eden? What is this? Oh, and these are supposed to be roomy. Where are we? What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab, and now... Quiet. It's almost as if we're in... Look over there. These people are floating away. What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, it's most likely has to do with Marukis' cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Maruki must really be convinced that he's doing the right thing. Dr. Maruki, I'm gonna sit by this treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there. There's some stairs, but there's a big old hole in the middle of them. They got thick-looking vines growing out of both sides, too. Think we can use them somehow? We don't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. Steps do extend partway upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into a safe passageway. At least that's what Prior Pal's experience makes me think. I must agree, and it looks like there may be a device for doing just that right over there. Think it could help? Well, what say we don't waste any time then? Let's see. What does this do? What is this? It's a light conveyed switchboard. It's just for adjusting the brightness of the colored lights. See the lights on the gates in front of the stairs? Right now, the color on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to be forming stairs where the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the path, the available paths if we alter the lighting. Alright, Joker, try the dimmer's light switch and see what color scheme is on the light. Color is currently set to green. Mixing results. Green. Did that do anything? Okay, so for starters, we need blue. Blues and reds. Oh, whoops. Why do we do blue and green? Mixing result. Red. What am I doing here? Got purple. Now we have white. Okay, hang on. Okay, no, what am I looking to do? Salmon. The stairway is blue. The stairway is blue. We need blue, for sure. Oh, okay, I can press OK. So that makes it so that we're able to cross. Appears that the vines grow whenever the color of the light matches that of the flower. Switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there's any more of them in here. Let's get to work. Okay. So, we need some green over here. And then, okay, if we want to, we need green. We got a ways to traverse, a little bit at least. Now you red. So blue... I see now why this room is set to look a specific way. So what does this do for us? Magenta. Oh, I see. So then what does... Hang on. Set to white. Does that... What? So does that just make it so that they're all open now? There has to be some sort of a... There's probably going to be a point where like all the colors or like certain colors can only mix, or you can only have like 2 at a time. Would be my guess, because this just seems too easy. So we have to stop it from... First the stairs, now wall vines. We grew stairs out of the vines by manipulating light switches. Should we be able to do the same with this wall? So now I have to turn off red, it looks like. So we need blue. Oh, is that it? Okay. So certain walls. Okay. Turn lights to make a set of stairs. Turn lights off to get rid of walls. I wish we could crank all the dials and just be done with it. Only that, but we only had access to the red lights here. Should we find any additional switches like that, we'll have access to all the colors there either. There's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward. Yep. Okay, so this was just teaching us stuff. Okay, oh. Hang on, let me see. Before we go ahead and make any changes, let me see what's available to us. We have this color. This gives us a color. And then this doesn't give us anything. So there's no reason for us to be... Oh, there is something here. March 25th, a very interesting person came for consultation today. She lost her older sister in an accident and is now grief-stricken. I couldn't just sit there and watch her suffer through her life. The whole point of my research is to save people like her. My experiments have taught me I can change my change any cognition in my presence. If she can't escape the guilt and the pain in her life, then all I have to do is make her believe she is her sister. That would be the most direct and effective treatment option. That being said, I did have to alter her cognition quite a bit for the effect to succeed. This was my first time altering a cognition so greatly. I should keep an eye on her to see how things develop. Okay. So we need red and blue turned off over here. So hang on. What colors do we have available here? Okay, no, we definitely do need this one. We need to turn off somewhere else. So over here, I think I see. This, I think, is one of them. Okay, set to white. No, not quite. Okay, I needed to turn it off over here, though. Gate is blue. So, turn this off. That will close that. So then over here... we need to turn on red. So does that turn off? It did. Okay. Set to yellow. And that up. And that should allow us the ability to navigate this way now. Alright, let's keep you up the pace. We gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet? It's red and blue. This is more like a magenta. It's just a guess. I think we can just create the color with the panel. If we turn the multiple colors at once, the light should blend to create a new color. The red and green lights are on now, but if we add the dials properly, we should be able to end with the requisite magenta. Secondary colors are involved, blending colors together to reveal our path. What a captivating puzzle. Switches even have notes attached to help us with the color blending. Ready to give it a try, Joker? Okay, so this one... So, we need blue. Oh, no. Whoops. We need to turn off green, though, for sure. So, there we go. So, go forward here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I want to make sure that we're not completely out of the woods with certain will seeds and stuff like that. Okay, so we have a color swatch here. Oh, did you hear something, Mona? Is there a will seed somewhere? Okay, so this is white. This is all colors. Let me see what we have available to us in full. Look, a huge staircase. Appears to stretch all the way to the top of the building. That's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker. There's a will seed or something somewhere. Okay. Swatch over there. Let me see. Not this way. Okay, with the colors that we have available to us currently, start from the back. So we have white now available to us, which breaks us off to the side. Magenta is covering at least one angle. So this has a stairway. We need to turn off blue. And that way's blocked as well. This way is now blocked. Is this blue? Turn off blue at least for now. How many areas did that just block off from us? So light blue, red back this way. Now we have this area, and this takes us back to the beginning. White, blue, take the chest. Soma. That will be useful. And then go back over here, and what does this give us? Currently set to yellow. Turn off red. And this gives us what? We had a path down that way. What does that give us per se? Another path down that way. That's blocked off currently. And then if I go back around this way... Okay, and this... Is this the big staircase? Looks like it is, but there's still a lot of stuff down over here. So this will give us the big staircase. I'll have to remember for now, but I need to see something. Okay, no, not this one. I don't think. What is this? Oh, no, this is where I came from. Okay, I was like, where? I need to make my way down. So actually, wait, it's this way, I think, that I can take. I don't have them both on. This puts us back to white. Okay. And then that makes it so that I can go across this way. But I'm blocked off by blue, okay. So could I do then instead... What does that do? So now this way is available to us. Wait, no, I'm dumb. How do I get down there? Oh.
ね
Should we go in that direction instead? You see, there's a will seed over there. What sort of phantom thief would be if we ignored it? Maybe a good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you, though, Joker. Yeah, of course. Okay, so this.
石があるみたいですね。頂戴しましょう。
So it's back here then. So what colors am I working with here? Turn off red then. Ah, okay. So not quite, and no way back, okay. So let me turn it back on then. I see, I see. Can't go this way though because yellow blocks our way. So hold on just a second. I can't do this one. I see now, okay. Turn off green. I'm pretty sure I need the red over here. I'm lying. I think I needed the blue. No, the red this way. So green's been turned off. Ah, no, I need yellow. Okay, wait. Has to be another way. Okay. For now, then. Turn on blue. Keep green off, though. Maybe. This gives us magenta. Okay, we've got a little bit more of an area to work with here now. This is blue. Okay, and then we turn on green here, maybe? This gives us white. Which allows us to go up here. And get what exactly? Couple things, but probably most importantly, the ability to drop down here. And turn off a couple colors, namely green. Okay. And then go around over here. We still have blue available to us and magenta, so we'll get the color here, or the color of the chest. Then we get this color here, which will turn on green, which is actually not what we need because green needs to be away, I'm sure. Blue as well, it looks like. So red here. And then is this one blue? No. This one is green. So I need... hang on. Actually then, we'll turn on green. Whoops. I'll need to turn off green somewhere else then. I need all three colors gone by the time that I get to. So blue's over here. Turn off green. I don't need the white. We have magenta then, so red and... oh no, not that way. So I am going to need... maybe this? Blue off, but green on, and then red. Let's see. And then turn off green here. Which leaves us with red only, and then by the time we get over there, red will be the only color, and then we can go ahead and get the will seed. Okay. Awesome, all avenues have been unlocked.
どうしますか?
Yes, sir. Let's do it. Let's get this will seed. If you're not the fools who spurn the master's generous reality. You're going no further. Turn your back and value if you value your life. Oh, it's you again, Fafnir. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, so now then, thermoplay. Do high energy. Actually, An can't touch this guy, yeah. And neither can Ryuji. Actually, Ryuji kinda can, but not really. Just weaken him. Kinda useless, but... Okay, we got the pair. I've got a whole team who can't touch him. Just guard. Okay, and then we'll go into Yu Izanagi, I think. Or just myriad truth. Just guard with everyone else. Oh, okay, hold on. Do you want to be the one to finish it up, Ryuji? Go for it. This one's all you, buddy. Bonk. Slam. Let's go this. Oh, not enough yet. Okay, so they should be able to move now. It did nothing. Alright. Go on. Finish him off. Easy pickings. Took it down somehow. I think we might be able to get the will seed now. Well, since leaving something we can leave behind, it's ours now. So the seeds of sorrow. Alright, let's put all these seeds together then. Clink. Crystal of Sorrow.
3つ目の石入手です。先生の欲望がこんな形になるなんて。
There he goes. So now we have our red color. Allow us one way of passage. Then the green gives us a yellow. And then, yeah, that way's blocked. And then this way gives us blue. Turn off the green, give us blue, which gives us magenta. Okay. And then this takes us back. And this one was green? Yeah. I need this? I think I needed a... Yeah, that blocks one of the ways. Hang on. I guess it's yellow, actually. I need green, though, so hang on. Yeah, I need the cyan. Let me backtrack a little. Okay, not to go this way. So now... Oh, this is only green. This is only red. I forgot which way it was that I took to get there originally. I had the path. Okay. This does me no good. I need blue. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I could do blue here too. It's red and blue. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, not that way. And then that gets us over here, which then gets us to use all of our colors, which gets us white, which gets us to go on the grand passageway. So close to the treasure, I'm getting kind of nervous. So, is this it then? One more puzzle. Oh, there's a save room. Oh, there's a guy to fight at least. Twilight Corridor. Well, let's go. Sorry, I had someone walk into my room. But we shall continue forth all the same. Ooh. TV over here. Looks like there's a tape in the player. This again. I really hope it's the last one. Tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. What do we have in store this time? Oh. Is this his boss? His dad? Professor.
今さらやってきて一体何だというんだ君は。
それはかつてあなたが捨てた僕の
comprehensive study.
さらに研鑽したものです。
そんなことは読めばわかる。今さらこれが何だというのだ。
単に僕の意地ですよ。研究中止の理由とされた実証性の不足が今は解決したことを示したかったんです。
Oh.
そのようだな。その点は大したものだ。しかし、
But yeah, but
話だ。いい加減に忘れたらどうなんだね。
そういうわけにはいかないでしょう。認知科学はあまりにも世界に影響を与えすぎた。
To be abandoned like that.
何が言いたい？
世間を騒がす精神暴走事件や怪盗団による
Oh, wait, this ha- what?
急な心変わり。それらすべてには
Oh, is this what he...
認知科学が関わっていますよね。
Is this when we finished his confidant?
そしてそれを裏で手引きしたのは代議士
Ooh.
四郎正義です。怪盗団が改心させたことで彼も多くを自白したのです。
Oh, yeah, this is right after we finished his
僕の
confidant.
認知科学研究に目をつけ、それを奪い取って自分の懐で研究を進めた。
I
さらにその
see.
研究成果を使って精神暴走事件を起こし、それを政治利用した。そしてあなたもその一連に関わっている。違いますか？
Wow.
私をどうするつもりだ？
どうもしませんよ。今日来たのは僕の意地のため。僕はこの論文で世界を変えてみせる。
世界を？
Hmm.
指導と違って金も権力もない君のような一個人に何ができる？
僕の論文はここで終わらない。僕はたどり着いたんです。個人ではなく世界
All
の
of
認知を変える方法に
humanity. And that he
たとえ何年
does.
かかろうとも僕が必ず実証してみせる。
わけのわからん公爵を帰りたまえ。二度と顔を見せるな。
Huh? What is happening?
なんだこれは。
Oh,
どうかしたのか？
this must be when we're fighting Yalbadoth, huh?
突然。
時は満ちた。
Huh?
この声は
What the hell is that? Who is this?
もう一人の僕
The realm of mankind's heart.
世界
Who is this?
まさかこの世界は
お前は知らぬだろうが我は以前からお前と共にあった
So this is his What is his persona?
存在する人の心の海とお前の現実は今まさ
The
に
reality in your reality in the sea of hearts from which I came from.
理不尽に虐げられし
Unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand.
叶えよう我は汝
Nanji wa ware.
汝は我
そういうことかこんなことが
Maruki?
さっきから何をブツブツ言っている
Are you good there, buddy?
ええ帰りますよ大丈夫これでようやく
シド
What?
マルキ氏の研究を潰したのがあの男だったとはな
And this also led to
お母さんがしてた認
some
知科
kind of
学の
connection
研
between my
究
mom's
と
cognitive science
マルキ
research.
先生の研究
Hmm.
何か関係がないのかって
Yeah, I was curious about that too when we were going through your palace around that time when he came to the coffee shop.
もっとも研究をしてる本人たちは何も知らなかったんだろうけ
Hmm.
ど、あの男の考えそうなことだよ。
あの野郎いや今はあんなこと言ってる場合じゃねえか
指導のことともう一つ映像の最後に映ってたのは、
Hmm.
おそらくマルキのペルソナだろう
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, that's what I thought, that this is when they fought Yaldabaoth.
ラベンツァ殿も言ってたがあの時現実とメメントスは融合したお前たちがそうだったように、
Hmm.
ペルソナの完全な覚醒は異世界でないとできないつまりマルキはあの時異世界に入ること
So in the time that they fought Yaldabaoth, or we fought Yaldabaoth, that's when he was privy to his persona awakening. Since it fused mementos in the real world.
その後はラベンツァから聞いた通り
Hmm.
本当にいろんな偶然が重なった結果なんだね
Absurd.
何にせよ、これで大体の事実が把握できた。本人にとっては見られたくない記憶だったかもしれないけどね。
Let's keep going. All we can do is advance. Gotta keep it pushing.
迷ってる暇ないよね
Well. So what is it this time? Security lock engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What happened to Maruki the day that the sky turned red? Must have been referring to the Mementos merging with the real world. I'll leave the answer to you, Joker. Should Shibusawa's work, his research was shut down. He battled the god of control. His persona fully awakened. Whatever that persona is, it did awaken. I'm not entirely sure at all. Shall we press on? The treasure's close. Well, there aren't any other readings past this guy. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. This is probably the final hurdle. Looks like it's a tough fight, so make sure everyone is in peak condition first. Ready? Of course. I can't believe you've made it this far. But of course, you oughtn't underestimate the Phantom Thieves. We're not backing down now. Let us through. Time of salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you interfere. Oh, whoa! Siegfried. Okay, well, I know physical ain't the way for him. Yeah, I've made this persona before. Oh, he's a toughin'. So thermoply. High energy. Nice miss. Oh. Okay, raises his own attack. Hmm. Okay, we'll do Zaya Diamond. The increased damage for it. Atomic Flare. And then, what will we do with you, Joker? Do we just go through the trouble of insta-killing it? I have several ways that I could go through with this. Psycho Force. I'd say God's Hand, Nikki Dolan. Gigantomachia. Oh, Crust, welcome in. How you doing? You've made it to, I think, probably, it looks like we're getting pretty close to being able to go ahead and end stream, unless I decide to make this the last stream? I don't know. Things happened a lot faster than I was anticipating them to be, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me see, so... Yeah, I might as well, I guess. Send it home, Mizunagi. Take them home. I hope that you're having a lovely day, Crust. We did it. We're almost at the treasure. Let's move. So this must be it. We've seen all the tapes. We've collected all the will seeds. What the? Is this like the Garden of Eden? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Paradise. One could say Eden. Is this not the treasure? Like, not a tangible thing. Is it not? This whole place is the treasure? Oh. Never mind. Well, well. True. Do we just drop it off now?
決行日前日に予告状を出す。それはマルキも知ってるはずだ。今までのあの男の動きから見て、その日に何か仕掛けてくる可能性は高いんじゃないかな。特にジョーカーにね。
確かにな。ならば予告状はジョーカーに渡しておこう。
仕掛けてきた時点で待ち伏せして叩きのめすのもありだと思うけど。
It probably won't be that easy though.
目的は現実を元に戻すことでマルキ先生を倒すことじゃないわ。
It's not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
それにパレスから出たとはいえ、外もマルキの作った現実だ。下手を打てば逆にペルソナを使えない僕たちがやられかねないからね。君たちの言う通り、正々堂々マルキを改心させた方が確実だよ。
改心。マルキ先生が盗んだら。元の現実に戻るんだよね。確実とは言えないが、おそらくな。
Are you okay with that? Can you do this?
もちろん。ここまで来たんだもん。今さら迷ってられないよね。
俺らは俺らの筋通さねえとな。
Yes, sir.
マルキ先生の言った期限、2月3日だったわよね。
Yes.
ああ、
That it was.
ない相手だ。戦いに備えて。
I don't know if it's possible to get any stronger, Morgana. As it stands right now, I'm pretty sure this is as good as it gets. We don't have any other business here. We should head back to the entrance. I guess let's go back. I can't imagine that there's anything else to go ahead and do. We're as tough as we can get. If you decide to finish, I'd like you to watch an anime episode before the end. I didn't expect it to go by this fast, but I had a feeling that it would be probably within some time of like 2-3 hours between like... Oh, excuse me. I had a burp. Maybe like 4 to 5 hours, give or take, depending on like how big the palace was and how everything was, because we're just so strong right now that I really did just blaze through everything. Even the supposed like the red aura enemies, I just walked up to them and they just died. So we are about as strong as it's probably going to get for the time. And so, because of the way that I have this currently set up, I think we might just have to call it super early for like a story game Saturday, because I guess you'll be the one to let me know, Crust. I'm going to probably finish this day off, or maybe I should just save here. I don't know. But I don't have a lot of days left. And as soon as we're out of this palace today, the next day after, I'm sending the calling card, and we're effectively going to get this final battle situation set, and then all into the game. I'm not sure what that necessarily will all entail, whether or not that means you know, I'm assuming final battle, dialogue, story, and then like whatever else may come to pass within the time, credits, however that goes about. And I guess that will effectively be our ow, what, live these days out first. So you don't want me to send out the calling card yet? You want me to wait until the last day, or the second to last day? But why? Isn't my team still going to be unavailable because of because we still haven't completed it, or because I've made our way to the end of the route? Now they'll be available, or like what are we doing? Did I listen to Akechi? Not necessarily, no. He said that we should jump him, and then I kind of ignored him after that. You know how I am. Akechi speaks, and it's like only half my ears are listening. What the fuck? What? Okay, hold on, wait. Oh, wait, no, I was gonna say, can I look back at our dialogue, but I don't... Oh, okay, hold on. I can go back. Okay. What did he say? Let me see, hang on. Okay, that's our treasure. I'm sure McCree well aware that the fans sent our calling cards the day before their heist. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker. Should set up an ambush and destroy him once he sets our trap too. It was a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack the personas there. Be safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish. Everything will go back to the way it was, right? I don't think so for sure, but most likely. Wait, what did I miss? Or like, what specifically did he explain there that I didn't get before? No, I read it now and I still don't get it. What was I supposed to get out of that? Yeah, it's the safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish. We were going to do that. If we make the wrong move in here, we will get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. He's saying, wait, if you send it, he will come to you. Okay, so I do have to... Okay, so I effectively do still have to last day this. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess I had it... Okay. I guess I see what you were saying then. Okay. I'll still set up a save here now. Just in case, but I guess, yeah, we're done. Because I don't even know if there's anything left for me to do. There's no more personas I think I can make outside of the ones that I've already seen. But... Let me see. Because, like, I've got all the weapons. Like, there is nothing I can think of that I haven't already have the ability to do something for. Maybe get the armor for stuff. like Messiah or because everyone has their stuff. Like I would do not see what the like I don't think there will be a single new persona here that I haven't made. I've got so many of them already made. So like I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forgot I have Ongyoki. I forgot that I completed the Hermit, so I have this now. Lucifer. I cannot make because I do not have Metatron. Okay, so wait, actually, I could make one more persona before we head out. Okay, hold on, wait, but that means I'd have to get rid of a couple personas. You have to send it out, but on the day of, or the day prior, rather. Okay, so like when there's 2 days left, go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that then. So let me get rid of Trunabog. Can I do that now? Can I do it now? Hold on. Not by result, by advance. Okay, so it has Demon's Bite. What does Demon's Bite do? Targeting one foe, doubles counter damage. SP cost of ice skills. Doubles the amount of HP restored to self. Does he have a greatly decreases accuracy of all foes attacked except Almighty when surrounded. Okay. And he wants all the other keys, okay. Is that even any good, realistically speaking? The Demon's Bite? Doubles amount of HP restored to self. Let me see. So do I have... I don't even have a... Okay. Doubles counter damage. Do I have counter? I don't even have counter. Intense focus. It's mostly physical. Sure, I guess we'll do the Demon's Bite, but... I guess we take one of everything because... Yeah, because there's literally no other thing here for me to do or get. So, we've got one more persona I can make. Kind of strange that this is the one. I could have swore this was an earlier persona you could fight in Persona 4, maybe? Maybe you could fuse it, like, after you get the rest of the keys, but I could have swore it was much, much earlier. Okay, decent agility. Yeah, sure, you can go ahead and do it for all of those. Hama, Vicious Strike, increases attack for all allies. Okay, that's fine. Arms Master. Get rid of this one, I guess. Or this, rather. Regenerate 3. Whoops. Firm Stance. I think this makes it so that, yeah, take half damage. I guess if there's no necessary weaknesses, it's not the worst thing in the world. Generally, I prefer to be able to avoid attacks, but if I take half damage, it's not the worst thing. Not to mention, I also just don't have. Let's see, Myriad Slashes is fine. Get rid of this, I think, for now. And if I really don't want it, I can just get rid of it for this. Decreases accuracy of all foes when surrounded. Okay, set your card on all foes. It's not my favorite, but sure, I'll have it. Okay, so now I have Ongyoki. Is there anything new I can fuse with it now? I guess not. Yeah, nothing here is different. Let me look at my... Who am I missing? What is this? Oh, I forgot that I never made that guy. God, such an early persona. Wait, is that Skatach? I never got Skatach? Oh. Or no, that's not Skatach. Which one is this one? Scotty, I think? And then Kali I never got as well. And this is the penis monster. Oh, this is an early level. Oh, it's one of the Mitamas. I'm missing one of the Mitamas. At least like my first time around. Oh, I never made Fortuna. Or Hanuman. Oh, I forgot. Shisa, I think? The like lion dog. Oh, I never got this guy from the early game either, huh? Oh, the like paper looking one. That was another early one I missed. And then outside of maybe... Oh, the worm! Your Lunger or whatever it is. Oh, and I never got Narcissus, I think is this one. Yeah, there's a few outside of, what is it, Metatron, and I think a couple of the other ones that I haven't made yet, so I think I'm good there. So I guess, yeah, now we have Ongyoki. Level 95. Damn. Okay, so last stand, firm stance. Okay, Regenerator 3. We'll get more HP. Arms Master. Blow but decrease the damage by half. Myriad slashes. Oh, whoops. Tetra Break, Tarkarn. Tetra Break isn't bad because it allows me to make it so that no one can ever like resist physical or like have physical repelling skill. I've got a lot of really good personas. Like genuinely, like I feel like if I was fighting the super boss, maybe that this would be like a decent lineup-ish. Like excluding the fact that I have a maxed out Izanagi no Okami. Like this is something. So I have quite the cast here, I think. Yoshitsune, like I think I'm pretty set for a lot of things. I'm not entirely sure with what Maruki will have, but I think we are as good as it's gonna get. So what would you suggest then, Crust? I'm just about ready and done to go ahead and head out here. Do you think I should just like spend a couple of days and then call it out like the day or like a day or two before I'm ready to call it? Because it wouldn't even really be that long, realistically. I don't think I have access to my confidants, and so it would just be like me potentially raising my stats or doing something else in the meantime. And so I feel like I could save most of that for next stream and kind of just have it be like a like, you know, a do everything kind of day stream? Or do you think that if I were to even if I were to go ahead and do these things today, that it would be like a equivalent of like 5 hours still just doing the final boss and like maybe like whatever the ending sequence will be, story related, cutscenes, credits and all? What do you think that would take some time between like 4 to 5 hours? Because that's kind of like what I try to shoot for with these kinds of streams. And the game is long. How long will it take for you to clear 4 days? I don't know. It depends on what I'm able to accomplish in those days. And I don't think I have a single confidant available, because the only ones that I have that I'm missing were my teammates to be able to go ahead and get their personas to be maxed out, which I don't know if I still have available or not. Maybe I do. Like 2 points into Sumire, which is what I would hope to do to be able to complete her confidant and then maybe talk to her. And or I would just maybe work out. I don't know. Because you can check? Okay, I'll put up another save just to check, but I'll check now. Or like I'll get us out of here. Because those are the only things I can imagine that I would do now. Holy crap, there really was a lot to do, but we're just so tough right now that we've just completely blown through everything. So I don't think there's anything left for me to do at night because I beep 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 beep. Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right. It was only our best guess. We hope it's not the case, but there is a chance that he may not show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? I didn't even think about that. Well, we can't discount the possibility entirely. I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. That man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Ren? Probably. I'd say so. Right, if he wanted, he could just erase us all from existence. Not only that, giving us all this extra time does us a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Maruki's power that we don't understand. That's true. We need to use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no, we're good there. What a pity. I don't know when Maruki will show up, but the deadline is not going to change. Well, let's keep prepping until then. Okay, no crossword. Okay, well... I don't even know what I would be able to go ahead and do. Like, I can work out, I think. But I'm pretty sure I've already did what I needed to work out. I don't think there's anything left for me to craft. No games for me to play. Well, I could play them, I guess, just for the sake of completion. But, like, all my confidants are, like, there. Also, I did fishing not too long ago, Crust, and I caught the lord of the, like, the little area. Or, like, the first one. Is there, like, another lord? Is there, like, 2 lords like there was in Persona 4? Or, like, once I caught the big guy once, that's it. And now I'm, like, just, like, size, I'm size hunting for that guy. Let me see. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess we're just off to the gym again. Yeah, well, I've been working out at the gym, but I'm pretty sure I've completed it because I got it like an achievement or something. The something of the dragon that I got in the, like, the thieves' den or whatever. That was Persona 4 Golden Edition. Oh, unless it rains or snows, I guess. Is there like a special lord or something fish when those weathers are happening? What about Hifumi? What about her? I completed her confidant. Did I not? Yeah, Hifumi's done. I've completed her confidant. All the confidants that I'm missing are literally just my team. There's Haru, unfortunately, who sits at halfway through. Futaba. Ow! You can invite her out? To do what? Yeah, Ketchi's stuck at 4. Wait, hold on. Where is, yeah, I guess, Futaba is complete now. She got her second awakening. So, and then there's, Sumire now. I need 2 more for her, and she'll have completed her thing. You can invite completed confidants out. What does it do, I guess, specifically? Like, I'm assuming maybe I can get some items or some interactions or something? I've just been working out at the gym so I can get higher stats. Because I don't imagine that there's much else I can say or do with them. Obviously, there probably would be like little bits of extra dialogue and stuff like that, but I see it's a way to hang out with your friends, I guess. Let's see. So we have Sadayo, Iwai, Hifumi. Is that the only ones? Oh, it looks like it. Huh. Well, I guess sure, why not? Let's see. I would have just continued raising my stats indefinitely, but... Shall we play a game today? I feel as though if I can come with Hifumi thanks to... I have a strong bond with Hifumi. Is this how I do it? Do I just hang out with them, or do I have to call them or do something with them? If I'd like to go out with Kawakami again? That is a good point. I was kind of just thinking about everyone else. I already gave her a lot of time, but if I don't give her all my time, then what kind of a boyfriend would I even be? The fake Kawakami lover, you got me. You actually got me right there. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, you caught me lacking there. Because I was thinking about my other people, but you were so right. I was just gonna work out, and then you told me I could hang out with people some more. Because I thought that it was going to be, I didn't realize the only other time that I think I ever did something like this was when you told me that I could invite her out on a date. I think it was on Christmas or like sometime after the Yalbadoth fight or something. Like you said that I could do something or whatever. I didn't know that I could invite them out after the fact, after I completed their confidant, so I didn't really ever stop to think to do so because it kind of seemed pointless, and so I always kind of just kept working out in the meantime. I didn't think they would give me anything else, as a matter of fact, but that is correct. I kind of just defaulted to the first option that you told me to about seeing what Hifumi could give me or what we could do, but yeah, no, that is entirely correct. So then is it the same way? Do I just call her to hang out, or like how does that work? Is it the same deal of like just hanging out with them like I would normally a normal confidant, or man is gonna drop his friends when they outlive their usefulness? Not necessarily. I've got to keep building myself up. That's why I kept working out and kept doing all the other things that I could, you know? I have to be my best self so I could be even greater the next time that I meet with them, you know? Oh my god, I accidentally put the sticker down. Whoops. Should prompt you with an idea to go to a place to hang out. Okay, so if I... let me see. I feel like everyone's suddenly a lot happier even at school, too. Something about it feels weird. When I ask, they say that they're still the same as ever. Am I really just imagining things? Now that we're dating, I thought it'd be nice that we can go somewhere memorable. Somewhere with a pretty night view, just the two of us. Maybe I should invite her with the Odaiba Ferris wheel with me. Invite her! Oh my god. Oh my god, she's too... You know, I should never be caught lacking ever again. Yep. My love goes to my one and only. The guy I love is a dream come true. She still can't drop the master speak. I still keep catching myself about to call you that. Really, it's still hard for me to believe that this is actually happening. I'm on a date with you. You're a high schooler, a troublemaker who slacks off in class, and a really cocky kid. That's what I love. It's frustrating to admit it, but not as much. Do you regret it? We're gonna play the I love you game. I love you more. No, I love you more. No, I love you more. I said I love you more. I love you more, and I mean it. Don't escalate this any more than it already has. Congrats, Jamal-kun. Thank you. Hold on. Who was the pick for the Jamal-kun meme in Persona 5? I thought it was on. Was I incorrect with that? Was it not Yukiko for 4, but on in 5? Or are you just saying that because I've romanced somebody like a Jamal-kun? Lines from an old cheesy romance. I'm happy to hear that. I thought I was too old for that sort of thing. Oh, she's not even... I've come to learn. Because Beans never lets it go down. Because I kind of self-insert in Joker because that's kind of what you're supposed to do, I guess, in these kinds of roles or whatever. And so it's like, oh, yes. Kawakami, she's the teacher, she's the older person here. And then... I come to realize that Kawakami is more akin to a younger peer of mine than an older like senior of like a facility or something like that. She is oh, God, it's crazy to think about, but those are the circumstances that I have been dealt with, at least within my current time. She's not that old. Oh, so it's just so the Jamalku meme only exists for Persona 4. Okay, I thought it extended to other games. I didn't know that it was a one exclusive. It was the one image where it comes from. Ah, okay. Because I thought I had seen other variations of it. I guess people had took their own spin to it and like had put it in other games and stuff like that. Because I could have swore I saw one for 3 as well, which is why I thought that there was like multiple variations of it. But I think I guess yeah, there's only one actual version of it, and then people kind of just took their spin on it and placed it on like I guess other characters or as a means to either tease or make fun of other people. Yes, but it was to poke fun at Persona Romance, right? Ah, okay, I see. I've never seen a Persona 3 or a Persona 5 one. I could have swore I saw... it was either... I think it was Mitsuru for Persona 3, and then for Persona 5, I could have swore it was on. Or like, those were the ones that I remember, but I may just be psyoping myself into adding the meme to other places, but I could have swore I saw it with those 2 examples. You know, so maybe I'm just schizo, or maybe those are like memes of memes I just didn't get at the time. I didn't realize they would appear that way. I feel like Persona 3 would be Yukari or Aegis. I never saw an Aegis one. It might have been Yukari, but I'm pretty sure it was Mitsuru, because I think I get what you're talking about about it being Yukari, but I think it was the one that I saw was Mitsuru for Persona 3. And then for Persona 5, I'm like 98% sure that I saw one for On, which is why I was like, oh yeah, it wasn't like the as the meme or so continues on that, like, you know, when you got around to playing Persona 5, then there was one for On with the Jamal-kun meme. That was I'm fairly certain, but I may be wrong. My place must be a bright red. You're the first person to see me like this. I want you to know me. I want you to know me better than anyone's known me before. So please look. Ah! She's so lovable, dude. It's a present from to commemorate you today. Knight Pennant. Well, that's right. I have something Kawakami might like. Considering Kawakami, I feel like she might be to receive something that would improve her life. Omnivitamin. Ooh, okay, hold on. The luxury aroma set might be good. Truffles. Let's go with the aroma set. Present for me? It's nice for you to add a bit of fun to my life. I wonder if there's... because I'm pretty sure I gave her a ring before. She gave me a ring, and so I'm pretty sure I gave her a ring back in return. So we're basically married at this point, but... I wonder if there's, like, other specific or unique, like, presents and gifts, items, or whatnot that, like, give special dialogues or interactions of the sort. Changed somehow. Like, you're more dependable than you were before. I like playing the maid. I don't think I can hold an office job. You own your own shop. Forget it. No matter how hard you work, it can still give you trouble. Was it always like this? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'm so glad I have a pet named Leo. We'll be tougher forever, won't we? So we're gonna have to wait until Maruki to make contact with us. Okay. Request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. It's an idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Mom really got mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. My mom and dad took you happy again so you could get a picture. I think the post is just a kid makes all this shit hit a little harder, you know? Is it over some idol? Yeah, I was wondering about that too, so I did some digging. Her stage name Star Lilina. Honestly, though, she seems pretty on the level. No shitty business, no cheating, no the fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad is the problem on this one. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. Want to check it out?
Yoshi,
So we should go to Akihabara and try to gather some information. An idol and a... Oh, and the unicorn. Home shopping! A unicorn. Energetic set. Wake up your body and live in your dreams. Salvation S. Stronger lift S. Oh, all these islands? I didn't get to see. Hold on. Harder core S. Speed S. And the delicious revival set. So delicious anyone can revive. Royal jelly R and melon bond. The first one sounds better. Oh wait, really? The delicious revival set. Okay. I'll take it. I've got money to spare. Don't worry about that. Okay, and these come by around on Monday. So let's see. Is there... Oh, maybe I can finally now start hanging out with some teammates. So Yusuke can finally be among them. Maybe is the hope. Let me see. Oh wait, no, hold on. Before I do that, where's Akihabara? Okay. Let's go to Akihabara first, and then I'll see if I can go hang out with Yusuke. Let's go get involved in that idol obsessed dad. Okay, nothing there. Talking about a catching Shido. It was people trolling when I actually stopped to think about it. It was actually some edgy BS. Oh, man. Oh. Lilinian. Lilinian? You think this is the idol, Lilino? I think I'm in the post about the dad that's obsessed with indie idols. Let's get a closer look. Fuwanyan. Are you sure it's okay with your family? Nothing's a problem if it means I get to talk to you, Lilinian. Just don't overdo it, okay, Fuwanyan? You want to stay my fan for a long time? On my heart, you're an angel. No, now could I please get today's autograph from you? Anji Fuwanyan. Well, now that we have his name, but we still don't know if he's the parent of our client. Let's go ask him. Except Dash is overly obsessed with an indie idol. Just finished talking with an angel. I feel like I could say anything right about now, huh? She bought that many CDs? Of course, the only reason I keep working if I can show her support for her. My wife does make a bit of a fuss about it. I have no place at home or in my family, so I think I deserve at least to splurge a little here. Is your family against us? Well, this is a fairly common thing in families. If father's role is paying the bills, he's not really involved in the child's life, no matter how much he might want to be. Is that really what you think? Did you talk with your kids? Of course I did. Don't act like you understand what's going on better than I do. If I wanted to hear the lecture, I'd talk to my wife. The only one I need is Lilinian. Got a stable family situation, but he's still fixated on the idol. Looks like we've got the right guy. Let's discuss this hideout with everyone else. You need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Summon them to the hideout for a vote. A vote? Wait, what? I'm surprised I even got a Mementos quest still at this point, but let me see. So, underground walkway, but a vote? Yusuke! Came to see you. What's the plan? Are you going to spend a day with Yusuke? Yes! Onikiru. Oh, thank God. I can actually still hang out with my team. I know my call was rather sudden. I can only apologize. We've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Maruki, and I know it's far too late to say anything, but... You can't even look at me? I just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you, and all we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals, or your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. Where does this come? Nah, you're just kind of weird. Please, I don't deserve consoling. You gave me my strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. That strength, that anger is how I rose up against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud that he was, and I freed myself from his lies. And I just look at what I've become. Dr. Maruki gave me a false security. He showed me a life spun from my deepest desires. That fool that I am, I welcomed it. That What indescribable humiliation. How could I be so detestable, narrow-minded, such a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man? Take a deep breath. I cannot. This is no time for calm. And you of all people deserve to shame me, and still you say nothing. I betrayed you. I've spat on the very principles of art, and more than that, I spat on all you did to help me find my answers. I'm nothing. Not even worth the empty words I spoke. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me, Ren. Such is the human art. Isn't there beauty in it? Impossible. What human beauty could possibly be buried in this hellscape of humiliation? No, I refuse to accept it. It would be nothing but an excuse for my failure. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe that meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was such a fool lost in dreams. So it's the beginning, not an end. Oh, I see. Perhaps there is truth in that. I can only apologize. You saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I'm still but a chick toddling in her shadow as she soars. I dreamed of flying at her side, yet for all my leaps of faith, I only plummeted from my nest again and again. What I needed was a teacher. To grasp the beauty in my mother's work, I needed a guiding hand to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. But why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you, and our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revelations. You're gripping kinda hard. Personal space, Yusuke. My apologies, I got ahead of myself. But my point stands. I believe there is still a great deal I can learn from you. And if that's true, then I found my teacher, and with him the path to truly grasping my mother's art. I will not lose my way again. Let us walk that path together. Alright. I think this is the last one of the main team that I can do this for. Because I got Makoto earlier. So I'm pretty sure the only ones that I'm missing, unless Futaba also has like another evolution. Oh my god. His persona has so much swag. What the hell? I see, so this power is both my core and my essence. Kamusano Gorokichi. Ren, this reality of ideals and perfections, it's not wholly wrong. Truly, there are parts of it that I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you have helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette. That's the Yusuke I know. Ha, indeed. Oh, I get to read that. Let us return to our true home, to the reality where I discovered true beauty. Ah, but first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. That reminds me, I haven't offered you any tea yet, and you brought some kind of treat with you too, didn't you? Is it sweet bean jelly, or maybe a baked dessert, like dorayaki? Or perhaps you've brought... Thank you for spending all this time with me. See you again soon. So what is your skill? Hyaka Ryo... Okay, hold on, wait. So unparalleled eyes. May increase allies' chance to avoid physical attacks. I think, was it Makoto? Oh my god, it's a giant Sig! Oh my god, I didn't realize what he was holding. Holy lord. Wait, oh my god. Yusuke has... Oh my god, okay, hold on. Mabu Fudaime, Brave Blade. Vorporal Blade. Automatic Tsukukaja. High counter, I think I can live without, realistically. Yeah. Like, even Masukukaja, I can probably live without. God, I guess, actually, no, realistically, if I'm going to be giving attack, defense, and accuracy, I could probably live without Masukukaja and just keep the high counter as a chance to be able to just avoid physical attacks. Because why would I have this and this? Why would I need to raise the evasion? Why can't I just do it all? I guess it's as a means to conserve SP, but like, what the hell am I going to need that for here at the end of the game? Tadaima. Okay, hang on. So let me see. What do we have available to us? So EY's doing stuff. Chihaya I can go see and hang out with again. I think that's it too. Okay. What does it, Let me see. Let me stop and think. I could fish, I could hang out with friends, I could go to the gym, might as well. I guess let's go hang out with Chihaya. It's been a while. Hello, Chihaya. New Game Plus in the boss fight. Well, I plan on using at least the other one, but New Game Plus, do they keep their ultimate personas if I into the New Game Plus? I thought I'd have to start over and at least get to talk to them, or like I'd have to do their confidants all over again. Does that carry over? What would you like to do today? Do a verification test, get a fortune reading. It is very interesting, so I'd like to try a different fortune telling technique. I've gone through all my books. Maybe I need that are out of print. Where can I find some? Oh, never mind. Let's begin the verification test. Yeah, I guess let's go hang out with Chihaya. Maybe I should invite her to Booktown. Jimbocho. There's a lot of used bookstores there. It's a bit far, but let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open. Prices are at a used bookstore also low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be good for as a reference? Autobiographies of great people, books on business, whatever's popular. Probably this one. For Chihaya, I would want to say like a book on business, but I don't know. Mo? Wait, what are you saying, Crust? Who's Mo? Books on business, autobiographies on great people, or whatever's popular. Lives of people who have left their name in history. True, those would be worth reading once. There is a lot of to learn from their stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? Those you feel like you just reading them enough, just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. Look, I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. The used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. Oh, a fortune-telling specific shop? Mamiya-san, let's go check it out. That's right, I have something Chihaya might like. I feel like, oh, so she's, okay, something that's the latest trend. Do I have something that's for the latest trend? Maybe I shouldn't get, yeah, I don't have anything I can give her, I'm pretty sure. Something that's carried over is base stat increase, money, and other items. Okay. Oyasu. Big day's almost here. We've done all we can, so now we just gotta wait. Got any plans today? If you're gonna train up in mementos, I'll join you. I'll think about it. Should really go, man. You don't want to panic later when we're unprepared. You know what they say, no use crying over spilled soda or something. Let me know if we're gathering at the hideout. I'll be waiting. If all personas will not carry over like confidant completion, that's what I figured. I've only got the yeah, have you guys ever heard of AI Mask Guy? This AI Mask Guy, what? AI Mask Uzi? I guess some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. We got a request on the fan side from someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends. Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself going around doing borderline illegal stuff. Uh-oh. That seems a little topical. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. Say he's out of control. Better stop him. Do we have a name? Yeah, about that. He says he's not going to post the guy's info online. I guess this Mascuzi guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. So we only have his title then, or screen name, or whatever. How can we get more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. We ask around Kichijoji, maybe we can talk to some students and we might learn something. Students, huh? So our best shot is probably weekday afternoons. Kichijoji isn't the only place he visits, so it couldn't hurt to check other locations too. Okay, then let's all look around. We'll leave Kichijoji to you, Ren. Cramping our style and masking life hard for people. Or making life hard for people. We gotta shut this guy down for their sakes, too. So, fake Mancho. So, 2 more Mementos quests have appeared. So, hang on. So, yeah, no, it doesn't look like Futaba, I don't imagine, has any more things to do. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, please, Kasumi? Or it's Kasumi. Asumire, I'm so sorry. My time in Marukis Palace has even affected me. Let's see if we can dig up anything on his real name. So let's see if we can do that first, and then let's see if we can't, let me see, wait, I have a persona for her, right? She's the Hold on. Not the Justice, the, Faith, okay. Because Akechi is the Justice, the Faith. Yes, I do, I have Siegfried, thank God, okay. So we can try to get her... Actually, hang on a minute. So, hold on, not that. Stats. So Ryuji has his, Morgana has his, An has hers, Yusuke has his, Makoto has hers. So Haru is unfortunately the only one who looks like it might be missing out here because Futaba's is complete, I think. I don't know if she gets a third or not. And then I never got Akechi's because, well, he's nowhere near maxed out. And then Sumire, I think, may also only be 1. It could be 2. I could see how they could do it where they have the standard evolution and then she has her 3rd evolution, which gives her maybe some sort of an effect from her sister as well. Maybe, would be my guess. But we'll have to see. But yeah, no. So today, let's see if we can't find something else out first. Some of these days that I have available. And then we try to complete Confidants as well as Mementos. It's like they're talking about Uzi. Let's hear a bit. He body slammed the line of a croquet shop and had a tantrum saying you're blocking traffic. Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that. Yeah, that one. Amasaki, my classmate, is apparently that little guy's little brother. Seriously? I feel bad for him. Won't they get rolled into trouble for being in the family with a guy like that? Got a lot of haters too, like that group hanging around the alley. Can't say I'm surprised. AMS Uzi has a little brother whose last name is Amasaki, and he's got haters. That's concerning. Apparently hanging out in the Harmony alley. Let's go take a look. Okay. So in one of these alleyways. Oh wait, is this guy? Are you selling stuff again? Yes. Let me stack up on all these incenses. Yes. Just rob this guy of all of his stuff. Oh. These guys are the haters. Let's listen in. Yeah, I got something good. His name and phone number, and it was easy too. You'd think for an AI to have better cybersecurity. And notice something else. AI Mask Uzi is just an anagram for his real name. Bet he thought he was being clever. Won't it be long until we figure out where he lives? We'll gather everyone who hates him. We'll finally give him what he deserves. He pulled the same kind of shit himself. You should know what's coming. Anagram is his real name. That's some interesting info. How'd it go, people? This guy does stuff like vandalize legally parked cars or dropkick smokers in no smoking area. Kind of see where they say this AI mask guy is out of control. Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics. Wait a minute, I just realized something. I was right! Okay, hang on a minute. It just clicked to me, so I'm going to go ahead and do this now before the punch is beaten. Oh, I haven't been reading. Wait. There you go, Crust. I had just realized that it had been a while since you last dropped in for a stream. So I had a feeling that maybe that had run out for you. That should make it at least a little bit easier. Last round 2, I didn't get much. Did you figure out anything right? His last name is Amasaki. Screen name's an anagram. Okay, anything else? His last name is Amasaki. It means unscramble the whole thing. So if AI Mask Uzi and his last name is Amasaki, that just leaves Uzi. Yes, that's right. Well done, Ren. Wait. Oh yeah, so the AI mask part is just Amasaki. He separated his first and last names into discrete parts. AI mask comes out neatly into Amasaki, which also explains an extra A in the word. And Uzi, its own, can be read backwards to find the name Izuo, which means our target's name is likely Izuo Amasaki. Let's check the nav. We got a hit. That's our advisor. Freaking awesome. Alright, so now we just gotta talk about this at the hideout and get a vote for it. What is there left to vote on? The guy seems like a nut. Okay, hold on, wait. Futaba does have a third tier, so I guess if we see the chance with the days that we have left, we'll do it. No problem, Crust. Okay, wait, so let's see. Could I get Sumire maxed? Oh my god, the camera swap up tripped me up. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, I'm going to put a hard save. Another hard save. I think things have been progressing as they should be, so we'll put up a very hard save here. And also because I want to see something. Yes, let's hang out. Thank you so much. Oh, but where to where we'd go? If possible, I'd like to go somewhere where we can have a quiet discussion. Wanna come over? We have a cafe. Oh, LeBlanc. Suppose we should be able to talk in peace there. If it's really okay, I'll head over there. Sorry for jumping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. No problem. We call it holiday hours. Thank you. I just need to talk to you about something in person. What's going on, Zuki? It smells great. Thank you. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing. I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Definitely. Great. I'm so glad. But that's not what I came here to talk about. Do you remember when I was what I said when we were clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying. Of course I do. Vaguely, what about it? Of course I do. I'm so glad that you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt thinking she didn't want to lose to me and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts to see us as we are. As long as we can say as long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong. So I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. I know you did. You're not worthless. This is a new beginning. I know you did. You did wonderfully for your sister, Sumire. That's why she would risk so much for you. I'd like to think that. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for so long, or for such a long time. I'm done running away now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger, even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes. With Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized me in, I'm going to keep moving on. I'm going to show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is. Man, oh man. We're so close. It's just there. And, so... Oh my god, it completely slipped my mind again. Gomenasai, Sumire. I've long since committed to a very long unhappy relationship. Oops. Now that I'm committed to, not running away from my feelings... There's something I need to tell you. What's going on? There's something else. Go on. Thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me, someone I'd want to have... Oh... I thought to myself, well, In love. She's in love. 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 What? Oh my god.
好きです。
Oh man. I should choose my words carefully. Well, sorry, Sumire. I'm so sorry. I'm
あり
so...
がとうございます。
Oh, okay. Whew. Oh my god, okay. Don't regret anything. Even if you don't feel the same, I'll hold on to my feelings and let them drive me forward.
あの、
But please, things don't have to be different between us now, okay? I love and admire you as a friend too, no matter what, that won't change. So I'd like for you to just keep your eyes on me, even just as friends. Just watch me and promise I'll keep improving. Show me your best. I can't wait to see it. You can always rely on me. Show me what you got. I can't wait to see. Maybe I'll find new ways to surprise you. Oh, it's already this late. I need to get to practice.
じゃあお疲れ様です。
Thank you so much for the coffee. Now, if you'll excuse me. Took Sumida down to the station. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you for spending time with me today. My heart's still pounding, actually. I managed to tell you how I feel. That would have been unthinkable for my past self. I really feel like I've matured, and I'm really glad for your part in that. I'm glad to hear. I didn't do much. I'll always have your back. I'm glad to hear. I'll always hold on to this feeling. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'll use it to keep moving forward. Oh, I'll be heading out soon. I'm about to have Coach Higurashi watch my performance. I wanted to watch over me as I grow too. So, okay. Until next time. Okay, so Sumina is literally on the cusp of, like, being complete. Ah, my box.
なあ、
Royal jelly. Melon pong. Okay, so we have, what, 3 days? 4 days. And so I can hang out with Sojiro. I can hang out with... Oh, is it Oya? Yes, I want to hang out with Oya. Love hanging out with Oya. But before I do that, let me see something. Let's go to Shady Commodities. Let's buy ourselves a Salvation Crown. I have the money to do so now. You know, might as well. Why not? I have the money. I don't think I really need these. Ghastly Whale. I think I will buy one of these, though. Evil Smile. Homunculus. I only have one gun? Or one more gun? I think... Yeah, well, who am I only... I'm only missing Joker's gun, so that makes sense. It's these that I... Actually, no, wait, I have all the weapons, too. So actually, it might just be the robes. Actually, no, I think I have plenty. Okay. Well, I might as well just buy these, just so I can say I have them, I guess. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna buy the stock clean. I wonder if, I wonder if Tanaka will say anything. Okay, no. Will be out of service. Oh, wait, so I guess I got everything literally last day. The last day I could, okay. Okay, so... Let's go see Oya. Let's go hang out with Oya some. Alala. Press office goes crazy when it snows in the city, even when it's just 1 or 2 centimeters. It's just been stuck at work lately, so I haven't had any decent food. I wish I could go eat sushi right now. Got my bonus. Bring me some Phantom Thieves info. Let's go hang out. Let's invite her. See a sushi shop in Ginza, huh? Sounds good. Let's go. I'll treat you, of course. She got her bonus, too. Just got my bonus, so I'm gonna get some of the more expensive sushi today. Come on, don't hold back. Order anything you want. Think of it as a thanks for all the info that you've given me. Plus, I like to eat normal food once in a while too, you know? Let's keep our spirits up. Easy on the alcohol. Okay, normal food. Let's keep our spirits up. Yeah, you're right. Let's make sure that we get nice and energized for our next big mission. Okay, it's on me. Knock yourself out. Wow, you ate a ton. Well, I guess that's normal for a high school kid. I'll just have to make up, or I'll just have you make up for it with more scoops. I'll be counting on you. Guess we should get going. Let's get some sushi to go and stop by Lala-chan's place. I don't know. I didn't know you could buy this. All right, I'm giving you one as a gift. Now we'll each have one piece as a matching set. Sushi teacup. Something she can use at work. I don't think I have anything. I have a whole bunch of stuff for the sweet tooth. I have a bunch of stuff for on, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure all these sweet tooth stuffs are for on. I have to wait for Maruki to make contact with us. Should we tell the others about the targets and mementos? That may be true. So I can hang out with Haru, Makoto, Ryuji, Yusuke, on. When is okay, so today may be a good day to actually hop into mementos or like talk to everyone and see, because I don't think there's anyone else. I can hang out with Haru just for the sake of having her confidant go up. Oh, that reminds me though, I do need to speak with Haru in regards to the vegetables. Let's go to the rooftop. I'm so sorry, Haru, that it had to be this way. Came to see the vegetables. What was it? The carrots, I think? Yeah, we got 3 carrots. Here for the vegetables. So we got carrots. Could do 1 tomato. Ow! What rank is she? I think she's rank 5. I'll check it in a second. Hold on. We'll do the sun tomato next. Well, it's gonna be long after where we are next. Let me see. Haru, yeah, she sits at 5. We got her halfway up from when we were able to complete it. So unfortunately, Haru and Akechi stand to quite possibly be the only ones to have their confidants incomplete. Now, it also may apply to Sumire, because I don't remember when her next confidant thing is. I think she's available on Wednesday. I may be wrong. That may have been Futaba, Haru, or like Futaba and Haru. Because I know Sumire at least has Saturday, but I don't think we're going to be able to get to Saturday. So let's just go ahead and probably see about meeting up with everyone in mementos. So let's view requests. Everyone's here. There's a good opportunity to sort the mementos targets info we have. First, we'll start with guy's obsessed with idols that's destroying his family. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry that Haru has to be on the same level as Akechi in regards to how I handled my confidants this playthrough around, but hopefully next time I'm able to go ahead and remedy that a little bit better. We were able to speak with him personally, but he seems really depressed when it comes to his family. Not that he was just obsessed with idols, but it sounds like there's more to it than that. It feels like he's escaping to the idol world because things aren't going well with his family. I bet his kid's just worried about him and believes idols are bad because of that. I hate to see a family broken apart because of some stupid misunderstanding. I'm totally for changing in his heart. Same. I know fans like to spend all their money on their favorite idol members, but I don't think the guy's like that. Gotta stop him before he homewrecks his own family. Alright. There's still more. Next. This intel is that of a video streamer known as iMasku Uzi, who does some borderline illegal stuff. He has lots of fans. He also seems to have plenty of critics and haters who are trying to find his home address. It's the thing that the requester was most scared of. Can't seem to leave him be. I agree that we should change his heart. It's already bad enough that someone like him is lurking in our city. I figured you'd agree, and we send out the calling card and we're good to go. Alright, so we've got 2 more mementos quests, literally showing up right at the end of it all. So I'd say let's go to mementos. Can't imagine what else we'd have to do here, what we'd hold off on. Didn't know you hated Haru. That was not what I meant. I did not mean to have her on the same level. Okay, so these guys, yeah, it looks like they're going to be here. So, Hall of Grail. Start from the top. Actually, I can bring Yusuke along now. I'll swap the team around, actually, so hold on, stats. Let's have you two swap out, and we'll bring Yusuke and Morgana. So we have one person. So Makoto can apply Debilitate to all enemies. Yusuke can apply the Heat Riser to everyone. Okay, well... It doesn't look like... I guess we'll take the items. It's not like there's much else I have going... Hold on, which persona do I have up front? Okay, Izanagi no Okami. Let me go put Yoshitsune up front. You guys are in my way. You guys are too fat. Oh, hang on. And I've already killed the Reaper now. And unfortunately, the Reaper is kind of just like what they are in Persona 3. They're just an EXP farm. And money farm, I guess. I liked that in Persona 4 Golden, at the very least. The Reaper was like a means to farm for like items and stuff like that. And so it was kind of something you were trying to hope to want to kind of re-summon and stuff like that for multiple different items and gear for your team. You know, the Reaper being kind of just like an EXP farm is kind of like, I think, just a little anticlimactic. IMO. Also, hang on a minute. Are these the last Mementos? I know you guys were telling me that for Mementos, I needed to have all the quests complete. I needed to, what was it that I was supposed to... I was supposed to have all the quests complete. I was supposed to collect all the stamps and like a couple other things. Oh, whoops. What was the big deal with that? Let's go ahead and find these two goobers and then see if we can't remedy this quick. Oh my god, he's just so fat. Okay, it was just a straight line? God, imagine if I had the Reaper summoned in that room, dude. Are you kidding me? A straight line? Ah, Jose's here. These are the last two requests. Okay. Oh, there's just one thing in here. You get a reward for 100% request completion, but you get it at the very end. Okay. So I guess once we make it to the end of the game, then, kind of deal. So, I did collect all my stamps. Oh, man, wait, that just made me think. If I do a New Game Plus, I'm going to have to recollect all of them again, aren't I? That's probably not going to be something that carries over, is it? Oh my god, you're so fat. Oh, Jose's over. It's just Jose. Actually, I could... Let me get these flowers, and then I'll go ahead and buy something off him. He's probably got some decent stuff still that I can get off of him. Oni-san. That the game is over? I'd appreciate it if you'd kept bringing me flowers, though. You're not going to stop seeing me now, are you? I always look forward to seeing you again. Oh, Jose. So, let me see. Let's get... Oh, I'm 3 off from Stamina Kit Large. And what the hell? Somas? Soul foods are still going to be good. Chewing soul... Okay, well, I guess I'll just get the Chewing Soul for now. And then I have all of these now. Yeah, there it goes. I have them all complete. All of these are now maxed out. I have collected all the stamps, and thus I have everything maxed out. Most things don't carry over. It is a game. Yeah. That is true. It's just kind of like, it wasn't absurd. Like, it wasn't the most egregious thing. Like, you really could just run back and forth between certain places. to be able to go ahead and get some of these stamps to appear with more, with Futaba, excuse me. Let's see. Nope, nothing in here. Okay, well this one is just a giant cross. My goodness, Yoshitsune. I was about to say, we're bound to get a red room soon. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's get what's ours. Hello, you! What do you think you're doing here? Which one of you uses it? The flow state. Hope Diamond. Okay, I did collect this one before. Well, Yusuke, this one's all yours. I don't remember. Did I ever... Oh, I just kill it. I'm literally out of space in my current list of personas. Oh, he didn't die. Okay, no, he's resistant to physical. Boom. Blow it up. Oh, he's almost dead. He's just strong, yeah. He doesn't fully resist it. Do any of my personas have an ice attack? You do. Okay, I only have one persona with an ice attack. Hasatobi. Oh, wait, did I get the crit? I got the one crit. Oh my lord. Oh my, hello money. I don't need that. I really don't need that. Okay, how much further in do we need to go for some of these to start appearing? Not this way, that's a dead end. That looks like a dead end too. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing super not here. Okay, super dead ends. Okay. There we go. I want to make this quick. I wanted us to just get us in and out. Okay, wait, no. What the hell? Where are these people hiding off at? Wait, no, it's this way. Jose's up there. How far in do I need to go, dude? Lord. Just take what I can. Honestly, I need to go see EY and just sell all the crap that I have. I haven't done that for the entirety of time that I've been in Mementos. I think for a while now. And the stuff in Marukis Palace, obviously. That I am about to receive a probably stupidly gargantuan amount from that guy. I am about to rob him from his poor little shop. Oh my god, why do you have to be so fat that you just get in the way of everything? He's gonna be like, oh, you've got a whole bunch of neat shit here. The best I can do is about $1 million. Mona, is there not anybody here? What is the level that these people need to be at? Also, by the way, I think I just realized I'm not in the right area. I just assumed... Hey, I see you. Another Hope Diamond? Alright, Yusuke. Take it out. Boom. Come on, Mona. Not enough. Also told you.
順調だ。このまま行こう。よし。
Get all that money I don't need. Oh, hello. The perma pick. Can I keep the perma pick? Can I keep that in my transfer over to New Game Plus so I don't have to ever make a pick again? Oh, thank God. Okay. I need another save room. I could have swore that I saw that there was a thing here, a rest area. It's here, ain't it? Yeah, they're both in here. I guess they're higher level into the Maruki area of mementos. It's just that it doesn't go that far. Head into the inner depths. Nothing there. Another hole. What the heck? This place is littered with them now. What happened? Got a bunch of rare enemies. Yep, just keep doing it. Go on now. Come on, Mona. You can certainly get the kill. Pick it up, right? There we go. Let's see. Another 70 grand. Yoshitsune gets some level up though. And this is also a dead end. Okay, now we've got more to the winding paths. Do 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 do. Come on. Thank you. Okay, and okay, we know where it is. Ooh, perfect. And we've got that perma pick. Just give me all the goodies. Find the target. Wait, not this way. Oh my lord, it's too fat. Oops. Yoink. Take all of this. Yep. Let's go. We should have one more after this too. This is our idol guy, our unicorn. It's the Anji Fua. Let's change his heart for his family's sake. Lilinian is kind. Lilinian is warm. All I need is Lilinian. Come on, man. You know that's not right, don't you? Of course it's right. Spending money on her makes me happy. I'll do anything for her. Lilinian's smile is what I live for. There's no condition to listen. Watch out. Which one will you become? Oh, yeah. He becomes an actual unicorn, of course. Only person I can complain about my hobbies too is my wife, and she's more than enough. Just go away. Alright. Oh my god, Mona. Let's see this one in full now. So now I don't have to have Attis do this for me. I can have Yusuke do it. Nice miss. Oh my god, look at all those crits! Oh my lord, did all of those crit? Hold on. If I'm gone, there's going to be one less otaku cheering for Lilian. I can't. Idols are important, but that's not everything in life, right? You need to tell him that there's more important things in life. Here's the stuff we know about him. He's got no place at home. He wants to get involved with his kid's life, but he can't. By choosing the correct answers, you'll be able to change the target's heart. Use this information you have obtained to respond successfully. Oh my god. What? Told her it's too much. She'll understand that my words don't reach her heart. She's the only one that listens to me. While you have money, you don't talk to your kid? My money goes to her CDs, and if I have time to go to her concerts, I rarely ever get to go see my family. My wife was the one that stopped caring about me, so I decided to stop caring about her. And that's what got you into idols. He might stop caring about his family, but all we know is that he's not... He might think he stopped caring about his family, but we all know that's not the case. Tell him, Joker. Maybe your kid thinks that. You can still cope. Oh, okay. I was like, what is going on? That is such a bizarre... Okay. Me and my wife were always arguing about how to raise our kid. That's when I found Lilian. Lilian was always working hard and smiling. I felt like I was chasing that dream with her. I was using Lilian to escape my stressful home life because she allowed me to dream again. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts. I'm so pathetic. But now you know what you gotta do, right? Indeed. As long as I can deal with my family first, then I can chase after Lilian. Hope you can do both. Become a man worthy of her. This has truly been a learning experience for me. So you're not gonna stop chasing her. Well, like, that's not a bad thing to have a hobby. Become a dad your kid can be proud of. If it's not too late, I will. A one-shot kill. An idol and a unicorn. My word. What a quest. Let's keep going. We've got one more. Target is close. Area a little bit deeper past this one. Alright, keep moving. Got one more. One more little mementos quest. Okay, Jose. Not here. It looks like. Nothing there. Okay, a little bit more twists and turns down. Oh, I didn't even realize. A lot of you Hope diamonds appear to have been gathering around here, huh? Okay, not quite the damage numbers we were looking for, but we'll take it. Or 40. Okay, I don't think Mona takes it out, which means Joker has to. Hasotobi! I wonder if there's another persona that's like even better to use with Yoshitsune skills. Well, actually, Hasotobi probably isn't transferable, is it? We're like almost there. It has to be here, right? Nothing this way. Nothing this way. Wait, there's an enemy that still wanted to fight me? Not scared enough on your own to go ahead and just fuck off. Alright. Dance. Seeing these idiots get upset by my videos is incredible. Seriously, don't give a damn about how much you're causing trouble you're causing your family. Trouble for my family? You wouldn't understand. Haters are my motivation. Parents and brothers are idiots too. They're just cowards who don't understand my fame. I'm gonna get even more famous. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. Oh. He's calling for backup. Well, make ourselves stronger. And then checkmate. And then salvation. And then Joker. Also told. It just okay, so he summons again. Poor blade. Ikunda. Okay, afflicted with dizziness. Miracle Rush. Then pass it over to Joker. And we can get 2 Hasatobis. Well, actually, no, I can do charge and then Hasatobi. How much damage are we about to do? Okay. Is that good enough? Or is it going to be another unicorn situation where you see my view count gets higher and higher? It felt so good. I got so mad at my family for taking the enjoyment away from me. You realize your mistake. Go apologize to your brother. Yeah, I punched him real hard, said horrible things to my parents. Gotta apologize to everyone. Eccentric belt. Okay. That's all of them. No more targets in the air. Let's move. Let's get back to the entrance. It's literally all we needed to do. I'll leave, yeah, I'll leave everything that we have here. All the flowers and the red room. Don't imagine that there's anything else. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go back. Did what we needed to in Mementos. Beep, 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 beep. Kid made another post on the fan site. Mom and dad aren't going to get a divorce anymore. It sounds so happy, man. I guess mom and dad finally got talking things out. 3 of them have a little family trip planned next weekend. That's good. They can see Lillian. That's good. Yeah, glad we made a difference. If you got a dad you can trust, one who really feels like family, that's got to feel great. Can't believe the dad was so far gone though. We better watch our step around idols. It's like I Maska deleted his whole video archive. Bro's been putting up apology vids in their place, so things worked out. How's that going over? Well, the haters still hate him, but it's not stirring shit up anymore, so that's already more than things already are. I think the apologies are making things at least a little better. I saw another post on the fan site too. My big brother apologized to the rest of my family. Sounds so happy. Wonderful. I'm glad everything turned out all right for everyone in the end. Looks like I gave a proper apology. That's great. Now, not that an apology is going to make things instantly better, but now it's up to him to make things right. Yes, more shit. You bought stuff from Shady Commodities. Okay. No more crossword. Okay, hold on. Yes, I want a massage. I want to speak with my beautiful and lovely wife. I love my wife. I miss my wife, Tails.
またね。
Alright, so now what? Sojiro. I need to go talk to EY. Who's available here? Both Chihaya and Oya? Go talk to EY. Airsoft shop. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Want to shop. Oh, okay. It wasn't nearly as much as I thought it would be. But even still. That's us out of solid 3 mil. That's what I have. So is it possible for me to... I can increase something for the Megiddo Blaster then. So they can still be improved upon even more. My word, the levels of strength that some of these have. Don't think there's anything I can get from here that would not just be better than what I already have. Mona? There is a... Let me see. Yeah, this would be generally better for Mona, since I don't have his main weapon. Don't sell it. Everything else, though, for everyone else, is generally worse. Okay. Let's give it a try. Okay. So we hang out with EY, Sojiro. Let me actually go run by a couple places I think I can go ahead and run by, get some stuff. What are the underground mall, maybe? Let me see. Luxury Roma set. Okay, we'll get one of each for that. Pretty sure. Yes. Don't need those. Not here, it's here. Bionutrients. I needed to check on Reggie. I hope Reggie's okay. I actually haven't been actively checking on Reggie. Yeah, I think this is what I gave to Kawakami. Pretty sure, yeah, I did buy one of these already. Or one of each. Can be worn by men. Book cover. Glass vase. For a traditional lady. No more proteins, dang it. Sports sunglasses, wrist weights. For the avid runner, I know who that's for. Hold on to one for now, at least. I don't think there's anything. I think it's just snacks I can buy in here. Sweet tooth. Yeah, I've got all of these for the sweet tooth. Oh my god, wait, I've completely forgotten. Oh my god, I've lost my way. 10,000 schmeckadoodles. Yes, I'll buy another one. On the 7th. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Oh, I completely forgot about my gambling spree. Okay, is there anything I can get on Central? I don't think so. I can check. The store up top Central. I'm pretty sure that's still just a regular store. Convenience store. I'll check. Do some shopping. Chocolate. Whew. Fully restores HP of all allies? What the fuck? Okay. That's all I wanted. I'll check some of these other places as well. Is there anything else here? No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it, at least. Lowers defense. Yeah, no, I don't. God, what the hell? Some of these are just so bad. Guard and energy. Cup noodles, vitamins, snack pack. For the young at heart. I didn't know I could get protein here, though. This would have saved me a little bit of trouble. It would have been better to have had protein than nothing when I was doing my workouts. Okay. So this is bookstore Yongenjaya. I don't know how many stores there are in Yongenjaya for me to go and get something. I don't think there's anything in Kanja there. Akihabara might. Same thing with Kichijoji. Okay. Nonetheless, though. Actually, no. We'll hang out with Sojiro. I'll hang out with the old man. Oh, whoops. Let's go ahead and help him out. Oh. Oh. Something that would be useful to him. Someone with a sweet tooth. Well. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought, okay. Didn't really impress Sojiro much with my gift. Damn. I mean, I thought, you know, he was kind of a busybody. Oh, man. Okay, not my best work. Good morning, Ren. 2 days until the deadline. Our deal is going to be up soon as well. What will you do after that? I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future. Just focus on defeating Maruki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will await for us. Okay, so Wednesday is an important day, I think. I think the moderate pay and work with that fits me the most. Things are tough, then just forget about them. I don't have empathy to be about the hero stuff, you know? It's old news now. I'm getting tired. This is just why we shouldn't overwork ourselves. This is how things should be, right? So let's see. So Futaba, Haru... Oh no, I have to make a choice. Oh, do I get Sumire up to her final one? I want to get Sumire up to her final one. I'm very curious as to what Futaba's... Oh, so it was. Wednesday's an important day because it's all three of them. Haru. Oh, wait. Oh, that's terrible. Wait, I have, what, 2 days? Yeah, I have 2 days. I have to put up a save here. Me, personally, I want to complete Sumire's Confidant. But God, I really do want to know what Futaba's final Confidant, like, persona would look like. What would it even do? Like, I could certainly live without it, but I think the prospects of completing Sumire's Confidant, I think, interests me more. Yes. Let's hang out.
お待たせしました。
Oh. Let's see it.
まだ来てないんですね。
I believe in you. You got this.
今まで平口コーチに見てもらう前ってすごい緊張してたんです。
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
付き合いではありますけど、だからこそがっかりしてほしくなくて。でも今日はなんだかワクワクしてます。
You look radiant today. You got
ありが
this.
とうございます。先輩に褒めてもらえると絶対大丈夫って思います。
I believe in you. You've worked very hard for this.
今日はお時間作っていただきありがとうございます。
You've got
やっ
this.
ぱりコーチには私の演技見届けてほしいと思って。
いい顔してるわね、すみれ。
はい。見せたいものがはっきり分かったんです。
You've got this.
その様子だと何かを掴んだよね。けれど、それは言葉じゃなく演技で見せてもらうわ。さあ、始めなさい。
はい。
Hajimemashite.
立ち姿からして以前と違うわ。あなたのおかげかしら？
Me? It's all Sumire. Just watch.
なるほどね。
それでは行きます。
Ikuyo. Oh wow, it's actually fully animated. It's not just gonna fade to black.
ありがとうございました。
What do you say, coach? What's the final
大
verdict?
きくなったわね、すみれ。世界への道は当たり前のように険しく厳しい。その覚悟はできている？
もちろんです。私は世界を取ります。二人の夢を叶えるために。
Oh, our dream.
あなたの持ち前の繊細さと届かない憧れを追いかけるタフネスさがあれば、世界は決して叶わない夢じゃないわ。さっきあなた自身が言ったように。あなた気づいていないでしょう。私に向かって初め
Wow.
て世界を取ると言ったのよ。今までは取ってみたいだったのにね。
Look at her.
一人ではたどり着けなかった境地じゃないかしら。
Boss going for that harem ending? No. I've dedicated to myself to one woman only since I started this game, and I've never wavered.
今日はいいものを見せてもらった。
Also, what is that emote? Pineapple pizza?
楽しみにしているからね。
Disgusting. Absolutely filthy.
平口コーチに認めてもらいました。
You must be happy. I'm so relieved it's only natural Sumire.
そうかもしれません。なんて。先輩のおかげでやっと答えを見つけられた気がします。それに演技するときに大切なことも。本当にありがとうございました。
You did all the work. We're not done yet. It's been my pleasure.
そうでしたね。まだスタート地点に立っただけです。
Yep.
これ前にも言ったかもしれないんですけど、改めて言わせてください。私先輩と会えてよかったです。先
Oh.
輩からはたくさんのことを学ばせてもらいました。私は私の感じるままに表現して、私たちで世界を取ってみせます。
You're going to do great, Sumire.
我は何時
Nanji wa ware.
何時
Next one, you should do it? No! I'm dedicated to one woman and it'll probably never change. The only one who's even made me reconsider? Actually, no, there's been two. They were, Oya and Hifumi. I think were probably like the only two that where I was kind of like, well, you know, if I hadn't picked Kawakami, then I would probably pick those two. You know what? Maybe next time I'll be like the Weekend and I'll choose Takami Tai. So what is your Persona's Awakening then, huh? You can outfuse Maria, the most powerful persona of the Faith Arcana. I don't think I know this one. Or at least I don't recognize it off the top of my head. Maria. So Cendrillon becomes what then? Oh my.
やっと見つけた。これが新しい私。
There must be a third awakening then for her too, if she's like the last, the Vanitas. If there is a...
どうせなら先輩も一緒に世界目指しませんか？
Join her on tour.
私とかすみが
They probably have still made it to where like she's got a third one still. I'm assuming that that's probably for everyone, not just the initial cast, unless it's because she's a DLC. I guess maybe not necessarily DLC, but like a Royale character more so, with like more stuff to do. Maybe like it is only like just this two-way street, but I'm still inclined to believe that there may still be a third, but who's to say? I'll get my passport.
冗談ですよ。私がどこで演技
Not even for
してい
Thieves
ても
Den completion?
それが
Oh
地
wait,
球の裏側だった
get
と
wait,
しても
get her do what for Thieves Den
先輩
completion?
は私を見てくれている。私
Looks like
そう信じる
arson?
ことができるんです。
You saying
今
her
日は
you saying that her persona looks like
それでは
arson? Or are you saying that it looks like it would commit
これからもよろし
arson?
くお願いします。なんだか体がうずうずしてまだまだ動きたい気分です。先輩
Is there
トレーニング
what do I need for
まずは
Thieves Den
基礎の柔
completion?
軟からみっちりやりますから覚悟してくださいね。
Evade curse. That'd be nice, but I don't think it's necessary. Before blade's good. I kind of like what I have. Increases chance of critical, strength and bless skills. Yeah, honestly, like I think I can live without the evade skill. Veil of Midnight. Increased chance of an ally not being knocked down when attacked. Very interesting. Beep, 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 beep. I wanted to thank you for everything. I feel like I finally managed to move past the trauma. I'm ready to be an international champion, and Kasumi, well, she'll be right there with me. And that's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. I'm counting on you. Don't get ahead of yourself. We're our world champions. The whole world? You're right. Why stop at gymnastics? We'll be the true champions of our world. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, I have faith in our power. Thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Just like a reminder. So I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Sorry for talking for so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Okay, good night. It'd be unfair for all but one to have a third tier. Okay, that's what I figured. So then I'm assuming then Akechi probably does have the same thing, but I'm not going to figure that out this playthrough around, unfortunately, it seems. So I just wasn't sure. I was thinking maybe Akechi and Sumire may have been that way. I wasn't sure if this is all, since I'm guessing that this Maruki stuff is all like Royale exclusive, so I wasn't sure if Akechi and Sumire would necessarily get the benefit of... I'm not reading, by the way. Oh, it's already February. We got 3 days till deadline. Oh, crap. I didn't get to read that. Hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he? Nothing. Okay, hold on, wait. Called it. Calm down, understood. Since, if something would happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you yet? Nope. Suppose what all can do is wait. He really likes keeping us in suspense. Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to be prepared for anything. You're right. Already beat up a god, right? We can take him. Tomorrow's our last day for any last-minute prep. There's anything you still need to do? I don't know. I don't know if the... Crossword. Okay, one last crossword for the road. Type of New Year's wish. A resolution. Okay, well, that's easy. That's a little anticlimactic. Wait. Resolution. Okay. But now let me figure out the other ones. Let me see what you guys have been saying. One of the completions is to have romanced and platonically completed all girls. Wait, what? All girls, confidants? It can be one at a time or all at once. So if I did do the harem route and I romanced everyone, so I could do it one by one to get a Thieves' Den achievement for having romanced all the girls in the game. The easiest way to do so would be to do the harem route, so I could just get them all done in one game, one go. Aha. Interesting. But I don't think I will do that. At the very least, not by my second playthrough around. Boss, may I do a bitch? What would you like to do? What's up? Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will do those both right now, so you are free to go ahead and type away what you want. What bit do you want to continue with? What's up? I will do my stretchies and my hydrate now. Holy, okay. Oh, my back and my calves really needed that stretch that time. I got a lot of drink too. Amazing. Feeling much better now. Oh. Okie dokie.
You my glorious, elegant, intelligent, charming, kind, thoughtful, strong, courageous, creative, brilliant, gentle, humble, generous, passionate, wise, funny, loyal, dependable, graceful, radiant, calm, confident, warm, compassionate, witty, adventurous, respectful, sincere, magnetic, bold, articulate, empathetic, inspiring, honest, patient, powerful, attentive, uplifting, classy, friendly, reliable, ambitious, intuitive, talented, supportive, grounded, determined, charismatic, extraordinaire G.
Hey, you know what? I could appreciate all that. Did you just reach the character limit, or was that did you accidentally finish it up there? Goat? Was there a character limit, or did you just accidentally press enter before you were able to get around to that one? I appreciate it all nonetheless. Thank you, what's up? I didn't realize that so many words could be used to describe me, and I think that there may very well be many more. Nonetheless, it means a lot all the same. Thank you. Ah, so that's the limit. That's all. You could say a lot then. Holy crap. Realistically, yeah, you really could type out a small essay using these things, huh? How interesting. Well, thank you nonetheless. Thank you for the, the hydrate and the stretchies, as well as all of those compliments. I will take them all with great stride. Hit the gym. Hold on. 4-letter word for some. 4-letter word for some? What? New Year's... Oh, wish! Wait, no. Type of wish, New Year's resolution. 4-letter word for some. Hang on. Hang on. Could be No, does not look like it. Tire. A tire. 4-letter tire. That's a word, yeah. Tide, tire. Okay. 4-letter word for some. For some. I don't get what that means. Okay, but I can do a word here, but what does it mean? Hit the gym. Work out? Work out. Exercise. No. Oh yeah, that exercise. Okay, exercise. And then a 4-letter word. Okay, hold on. Resolution. So it's not N, so what is this? Tide? Tide? Because otherwise it'd be diet. Or diet. Oh. Yeah, people diet on New Year's, or they're like, oh, I'm gonna lose weight. Diet, exercise, yeah, okay. A New Year's resolution, okay. Don't mind my thought process, Joe. Personal goal or plan for the coming year, formed either by the new year or at the beginning of it. People often work year-round towards achieving them. The Japanese word for resolution includes the kanji meaning burden, but the term itself is not used negatively. It merely acknowledges responsibility. Nice. And I have my maxed out social stats. Okay, so that actually puts us in a very interesting position. So I want to check to see what can I do to make Maria. Who is Maria? That is a new persona to me. So let me go to the Velvet Room. Let me see what this persona is, because I'm not familiar with it. I might just ask Chihaya to make a red room for me, so I don't have to go ahead and travel anywhere, depending on how good they are, but... Yokoso! So as far as I'm aware, is it fused by result? Or not, advanced fusion? No, this is not an advanced fusion persona. So fused by result... And I cannot make them yet. What? No. Ah! There we go. I have never seen this persona before in my life. Hello? Is this supposed to be Mary? Like Mother Mary? What is this persona? I've never seen this before. This is an entirely brand new persona to me. Store 7 SP, Salvation, Holy Benevolence. Revive all fallen allies to full HP. Okay. Ave Maria. Increase SP cost for support skills by 75%. So I could do Ishtar with Garuda. So it looks like the Lovers and the Star, maybe? Messiah. I could also do Messiah. And this person's Koryu. Oh my god. Okay, so Messiah... I think I might swap over for Maria because wow, what a list. I'll be taking my leave now. Bye. Okay, I'll see you later, Crust. The chance that we'll be seeing each other very soon, but otherwise, we're not that far off from probably ending ourselves. We've got like 1 day left where we're supposedly going to be meeting with Marukis. So like, yeah, we are probably at the end of the line here for me as well. Aliyat. I hope Diamond will give me Kali and as well as Region. So good to know. I could make Kali to go ahead and add to my Empress. Yeah, I might just do that. Or like good to know that that's how I could do that. So Messiah. Nothing with Fafnir. Yeah. Ishtar as well. From what it looks like. Nothing new with Fafnir. So yeah, Messiah for the Judgment. As well as Ishtar. But I'm much more... Oh, wait, yeah, no, I could do Fafnir and Decabria. Okay, so she's got a couple fusions. It's just that I just don't have the necessary things for it. So... Oh, wait, even you, Alia! You can fuse with Maria. Or for Maria. With Hanuman. Interesting. So hang on. Let me see. So here we go. This is what...
これでよろしいのですね。
Oh, no. Hold on. Before I do that, actually,
ご分を。
I'm going to ask Chihaya to give me a red room.
ええ。
I had already... I'm going to put up a save just in case if I haven't already.
やるか。
We'll put up another save. Oh, actually, no. I'll hold on to my old save for now. I'll put up a new one, actually, here at Kamoshida's Palace. I'm going to save over my old saves now. Just so I could check out decisions and stuff. But I think for at least for this playthrough around, let's go to meet with Chihaya. He's already gone. What's up? You can't bring him back anymore.
入れ込みますね。
Get a fortune reading.
どうしますか？
Special fate, celestial reading. Clearly understand what your confidants want when spending time with them. Let's do celestial reading. Give me the red room and let's make Maria.
行きますよ。
Okay, so
ど
let
うで
me
すか？またお願いしますね。
let me look at my personas. So Messiah actually is Oratorio. I don't think I can use that skill. But Ishtar has Salvation, Samarkand. Pretty decent skills. Spellmaster actually have skills by half. I wonder if I can could use Spellmaster. Ishtar might actually be good to do it instead of Messiah. Messiah is decent, but I think Ishtar actually may be the better option here to use for skills. So back to the Velvet Room. Let's see. You're gonna try to lure him back with pizzas? With pineapple pizzas? You disgust me.
警戒中です。変化を各うまくご利
Network
用ください。
fusion with Ishtar. Here we go with
これでいいの
Garuda.
ですか？継承するスキルをお選びください。
Grace of Mother. Ave Maria. Healing skills, support skills. We'll do support skills. And then we'll do Spellmaster still? Evade elect. Okay. So Garudine, Magarudyne, Makoga, Vacuum Wave, Wild Thunder. Maybe to some effect those ones. Samarkand, I don't think we need especially if I have a... God, I wish I knew what her skills were. Actually, hold on. Would it be okay if I cheated? Because Ave Maria sounds better for Evade Elect. I don't need it. Wind Amp, Elect Amp, Spellmaster. Spellmaster is a must. Don't know if I want the skills. Amrita Shower is probably good. Hold on, I'm going to Google it. What an interesting persona. What skills do you get? So Heat Riser is obviously the next one. Holy Embrace. Non-Almighty Magic Evasion. Oh my god, okay. So 3 of those. Mostly healing skills. But only Heat Riser as its other skill. So hang on. So I think actually Grace of Mother for the healing skills. The support skills is good, but it looks like Heat Riser is the only one it gets. So Spellmaster to decrease it even further. We'll do Vacuum Wave, Wild Thunder, because I don't need this. I got Holy Benevolence. And then Amrita Shower might be good. Dekunda, Evade Elec. And Rita Shower might just be good. Actually, now that I think about it, I definitely am not going to need these. Like, I might need one. And if anything, I'll just take the electric one for the chance to shock. Non-special ailments for all allies. Okay, so we'll do probably like Wild Thunder, Amrita Shower, Electric Amp, Spellmaster. And like Dekunda probably, which I'll swap over for Heat Riser immediately. What a persona. Please allow me to become your master that I may guard your compassionate heart. Maria. Yeah, that's going to be a fat no from me. Keep it as is. Let me see. So, Invigorate 3. Holy Embrace. Restores 25 HP each turn in battle. What? That's a great skill. Full restores HP and non-special ailments. I guess I can get rid of Amrita Shower. Angelic Rays. Except for Almighty. I guess I could do... I could get rid of my attacking skills and have this be strictly... Okay, yeah, I have an idea. Holy Whisper. Just so I could have all of that. As far as I'm aware, too, there's nothing else I can fuse. That's new here. Only thing that I haven't fused are Lucifer and Izanagi no Okami Pikaro. But there it goes. So let me check my persona then. So Maria, Salvation, Holy Benevolence, Heat Riser. So full heal, full res, Heat Riser, which I don't even really need, but like I just for the healing skills. Holy Whisper, which gives me the ability to just be able to just go ahead and spam healing skills, or pretty much any of my skills, 15% HP and 15 SP at the end of each turn. With Invigorate on top of that, which gives 7 SP, so what is that? 22 SP each turn. Spellmaster to help out with, hold on. So Holy Embrace. Whoops. 25% HP at the end of each turn. Angelic Rays. Which gives me my ability to avoid magic skills better. Decrease SP cost of skills by half. God, what a list of like abilities to have. Like unreal. So I have my healing persona now. My other damaging personas. And then just a lot of other guys that I have for X, Y, or Z reasons. That is crazy. And I can make Kali with Aliyah at the very least too, so I'll just hold on to it. So I guess we are out of there. There is nothing left for me to do there. I think that's as good as it's gonna get, so let me... This is probably gonna be, like I said, a good enough spot for us to be able to just go ahead and end off for the day. So we'll just go ahead and leave a save here. Yeah, the classroom. And this was before we made Maria. I might as well just take it now. Everything worked out. So here we are. This is probably as good of a spot as I can think of on where we can go ahead and end for today. So I think that we will do just that, and we will have our conclusion all come to fruition next stream, the next time that we stream Persona. Which, by the way, my job tried to get me to work today again. They asked me yesterday, and I was just like, no, let me be able to finish my Persona streams. Don't forget to buy items. I think I'm good on items. I could definitely go through the extra time and effort to be able to go ahead and buy them, but I'm pretty sure I have most, if not all, of what I'm going to need item-wise, as well as the guns. I'm pretty sure I have all of the strongest weapons I have for my team, minus Morgana. For Morgana doesn't have their strongest sword, because I was told I needed to complete Haru to get her ultimate persona to get Morgana's weapon, so I don't have that. And the same thing for Joker, because Joker doesn't have their... I think one of them is for Metatron, which is the end of Akechi's, which I'm currently unable to go ahead and finish. And then same deal with the weapon, because I think it's a New Game Plus exclusive. Double check. I can show. So Joker is probably the only one who could use a better weapon. Maybe? I don't know. Like gun wise, but like that's the gun. I think I know that's for a Ryuji, for Morgana, for An. Same thing with Yusuke. I guess I could upgrade them or get them, like maybe upgrade them, but I don't think it's necessary. And like, look, I got that, those, and then like same thing for Joker. Joker could definitely use a better weapon. I guess I'll check, but I think this is the best currently available through EY. So like, unless I fuse a different persona for something better, that's not like the current strongest one, then I guess I can go ahead and work with that. But yeah, for Ryuji, for Morgana, I think this is current best. I think I also got through EY. Fuse this one, fused this one, fused to this one, fused for that as well. These two. So like, I think I'm pretty sure I've got all the best weapons currently for team. Yeah, SP items. I forget. I know Tai has some SP items. I can go ahead and check for those. Let me check my items. Like, I'm fairly certain that like a lot of the stuff that I had and collected is pretty good, on top of skills that we can definitely use. I've still got a good amount of beads. Chocolate. I still have 5 somas. Soul drop. Snuff soul. Chewing soul. 7 soul foods. Moonlight carrots. 3 of them. 3 tomatoes. Like, it isn't perfect, but I definitely have them. I'll go ahead and check Tai again, because I'm pretty sure Tai has this stamina kit, but I'm probably not going to use that since I'm not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. I'll check with Tai, but like, yeah, no, everyone's max level, has a lot of their stuff. I think that would work out best for them. I'll go run by Tai's shop, but I don't think there's anywhere else that gets me any other items. Want to buy. Accessories. Okay, I have those already.
はい。どれ？
Does she have SP items?
知ってる？薬の値段の秘密。原価知ったらみんなそっとするんじゃない？
Okay, no, she doesn't have any SP items. Never
お
mind.
大事に。
I don't know where I can get any more SP items, but nonetheless, I think we're in as good a place to be able to go ahead and call it. Regardless, I think we've got our weapons, we've got our items. We will be seeing in full force next time what the end of Marukis Palace will be looking like. What we have to go ahead and see, I guess. And we've got so much of the team. Hold on, where's look at the team's not my stats. Now Yusuke joins the fray as someone who could absolutely be just like put on the team. I wanted to potentially bring my goodness, Makoto, since she's going to have a decent amount of, like, she's got like decent stuff, and checkmate would be pretty good to just apply debilitate, but I think it's going to cost too much, and so I think it won't be good. And so I think rather Yusuke may actually be a solid option with like a team of either like probably William, Celestine, and then Gorokichi, with probably to some effect like Joker with like heals and like some other effects and stuff like that. God, I kind of did want to also see what like the ultimate fusion for Futaba will be. I may have to just like look it up, because I could also just go back a save and then just see what it looks like. But I think like it's probably one of the easier new game pluses I can go ahead and save for, since her like some of these quests were hidden behind certain stats being leveled up a certain way or not, and so I could certainly just get back around to this probably a lot faster in a new game plus and get this one done a second time around. So I think I'll certainly live with it. And also, I don't even know, like maybe the skill that's given when you do the ultimate fusion between this one, her original, and her this one, like maybe it's just really good, but like for the last palace, I think I can live without seeing it to its highest level for now. But like everyone else, with the exception of I think poor Haru, well, Haru and Akechi are not going to be able to see their personas in full strength. And I guess to a degree as well. I think both Futaba as well as Sumire are going to be at least like to their second level, but not to their final level personas, would be my expectation here. But nonetheless, even still, whoops, like everyone is pretty well off. Like she's good, and she'll probably be fairly good, but I think having the ultimate personas will probably work out to our advantage a lot better. And so I'll have probably to some effect what did you get again, Morgana? He had it wasn't Salvation, was it? It might have been Salvation. I don't remember which, or I think it was Miracle Rush. Might have been the skill that he got, but yeah, no, I think William with Celestine with Gorokichi was probably just going to be the much better team to be able to go ahead and get a backup save. I guess I could do that, yeah. Do another one here. I was just over at Central Street, but we'll do one here. I've got saves on top of saves on top of saves. So like I think we're as good as we can possibly be before we go ahead and make the final plunge to see what the end of the game will have in store for us. So with that, I think that will be the end for our current streaming activities today, because like I said, I just wanted to complete Marukis Palace and see what else we were able to go ahead and accomplish in the time that we have currently. So that looks like all that we'll be able to go ahead and accomplish before we go ahead and reach our final zenith. The last chapter is right before us, and so we will see what that all will look like in this next weekend. This will be the final part, the last episode, the big hoopla that we will be able to go ahead and accomplish. And so we'll see what that all has in store for us by then. Should probably be filled with lots of dialogue, plenty of cutscenes, a lot of fighting, and we will see if we are able to overcome that all. I feel like we should. I feel like we have all the proper tools to be able to go ahead and do that, but maybe there's some bullshit mechanics. Maybe there's some things that I'm not aware of that I'm probably going to have to be, like, taught and reminded constantly over and over again. It may not be a one-time boss fight. I have to fight it multiple times. We will be there, and we will see what will all be in store when that all comes around. But until then, we will be calling it here. I didn't even pull up the socials yet. Thank you to Eddie and all who managed to have caught today's stream while it was happening live. Thank you to all who are watching this as a VOD or video in the future. If you did enjoy anything that you saw here today, I do recommend that you go ahead and follow me on any of my social medias posted above. Twitter's going to be the best place to go ahead and follow if you are interested in anything that I happen to be doing at any given point in time, since I do post the most out of all of my socials on there specifically. So if you want to go ahead and keep up with me, see what it is that I've got going on, or just want to stop by and say hi, feel free to go ahead and check that out to your own pleasure. I also do have a YouTube channel. I did get the Discord up this time, so we got all of them up at the same time. You don't know the hell you're about to face? I really don't. I feel like we might be a little too overpowered, but you know, who's to say? Maybe they had it set in mind already. You know, hey, people should be at the highest level right now. And we did give them a lot of tools that will probably make this a lot easier for them. So what if we just made the final boss just that much hair pulling, like, annoying? I guess we'll see, but for the time, a little bit unsure, but we'll get around to that in the next one for sure. I also do have a YouTube channel. That is where we are currently dual streaming to. So if you are watching on YouTube, hello YouTube. That is going to be the place where our current archive is currently listed at. And so if you are interested in checking out today's stream, whether you missed it or weren't able to catch it in full, the archive will go ahead and have it there, as well as a listing of all of the other VODs and videos that I had played and done before. So feel free to go ahead and check that out if that's something that you're interested in. We're raiding out into? I wasn't planning on raiding today. I was just going to go ahead and call it. Is there someone that you have in mind that you're going to want to go ahead and raid out into? Because I have to leave, and so I wouldn't necessarily be in a position to chat it up or say much this time. So I was just going to go ahead and finish up today and then go about my business for the rest of the day. I wasn't sure how much time we'd have today, but I think we've reached an appropriate time with what it is that we were able to accomplish, so I'm quite satisfied with how things turned out. If you have someone in mind, though, I don't mind directing us that way. If you had something in mind, what's up? But otherwise, I was just going to go ahead and finish up the stream today. And then also, I guess getting back to what I was saying prior, I do also have a Discord for any of my current Twitch subscribers. I don't know if it will work for anyone else, because I think I made that a primary roadblock currently. So if anyone was looking to go ahead and join the Discord, I think it is currently at least Twitch exclusive. So I do apologize if there are any issues with that going forward, but we do have a Discord server where people are more than welcome to go ahead and join. It is just a little place where I go ahead and post updates, as well as whenever I go live or have anything else that I want to go ahead and say and do. There's a bit of a shortcut between the other two socials where most of that stuff gets posted and notified of. So if that's something that you feel like doing, and if you're already a subscriber, more than welcome to go ahead and join that as well. But that should go ahead and do it for today. Nope. Their BRB? Okay, no problem. Yes, that will go ahead and do it for today. So once again, I will thank each and every one of you for joining me today on our little hunt through the palace. We'll see the rest of it and its conclusion very soon. But until then, for now, this is a farewell. Be safe out there, y'all. Be good to one another. Make sure that you guys are getting plenty of rest, staying hydrated, eat lots of yummy food. We like to preach self-care here to the best of our abilities, and even if I'm not the greatest role model in that regard, I'd like to at least make it so that you guys are somewhat partially aware for that of yourselves. We will see each other again very soon. I'll be posting the schedule on Sunday, so tomorrow. We will be looking at what our next set of things to stream for this following week will be, so be on the lookout for that. But until next time, I will see you guys all later. Bye-bye. Be safe. We'll see each other again very soon. Bye-bye.